Whoa. Hello. I cannot believe I'm now just using these assets. I love them. Hi Matthew, hi Nyevi, hi Gunvolt. Hi Matthew, hi Virgil. Hi Conway, hi Dark Shadows. Hello Network Gamer, hello Clockman. Hello Xavier, hello. And hi Conway over on Twitch, hello. Hi. Also, let me increase my size a bit on here, because golly. I hope everyone's doing good today. Sorry, I know we just streamed last night, but I need to keep the watch hours up. I need to get the watch hours up, because watch hours have to stay up, guys, so I get recommended more on the YouTube and, you know. More content is always peak. It is, but also, so... I'm not gonna stop you fat VTuber, goddammit. Also, last night, so, it was really... After the stream, I saw that apparently, like, someone tried to copyright the music from Stellar Blade. I'm like, someone tried to copyright the music from Stellar Blade. And I'm like, excuse me? I looked into it, and it's like, oh, this person named Austin Bots. Yeah, no, someone tried to copyright the, music to Stellar Blade. And I'm like, bro, you don't own it. One, that is illegal. You technically do not own it unless you are making a cover of the songs. You don't own it. Hi, Dark Stranger. So, I went to, their channel, and I'm like, bro, you didn't even do anything. You just took this music and probably threw it in an AI generator just to, like, add in male vocals over top of the female vocals. You technically did not do anything. Also, thank you for the 70 straight Conway. You didn't do anything. So what I just did is I just muted the part that they try to copyright. It's ridiculous. That is just fucking bullshit. Cause like, bro, you technically don't own that music. What? That's just fucked up. No, it's stupid and moronic, because here's the thing. If shift up... Yeah, more than that, but also, they can get sued. They don't realize that, bro, you do realize that if Shipped Up finds out that you're doing that, you're gonna get sued. Like, you're gonna get fucking sued by Shift Up, bro, if they find out. Like, that's just stupid. They're either that, or they're either just a dumb kid thinking that they could try to make a quick buck. Because I saw that they also have Just Fine on their channel, and I'm just like, oh, yeah, no, I'm probably gonna have to contact P-Leaf, too. Because little do they know, I would drop a dime on them for trying that. Oh, yeah, what a sad guy. Pathetic guy, really. Pathetic. But yeah, no, I may have to contact P-Leaf. Well, the funny thing is, like, companies can DMCA their channel for false, copyright claiming. That's the thing. They can actually DMCA their channel. And, yeah. because if the law doesn't take into account that, they'll just, Shift Up can also just DMCA their channel for trying to monetize their own content. So yeah. That's the thing. Plus, they wouldn't be under Russian copyright law. They'd be under, like, another country's copyright law because Stellar Blade is not Russian. It is, Korean. So technically, even though the person is from Russia, they have to deal with Korean copyright law. Because the game is from Seoul, Korea. So, yeah. It's not, the Russian copyright law they have to deal with. I mean, yes, the person is probably from Russia, if you think they are. Not all, copyright people are Russian, sadly. Hi, David! Because you're just assuming, and you know what they say about assuming makes an ass out of you and me. For all you know, they could be American. For all you know, they could be British. You never know with these people. They could be whatever denomination. It's 99% Russian, but yeah. No, actually that's false. I would say that's stereotyping. No. That is actually, no. That's stereotyping. Exactly. For all you know, they could be this, or this. You don't know, guys. That's the thing. Just don't assume. Like, don't assume. Hi, Daniel. You cannot use, you can't use, copyrighted characters for that, Virgil. So I cannot use my Oshis. Cause that's the thing. I would have to get permission from either Vox or Marie, and you know Niji Sanji is not gonna let me have that. Cause I'm just a baby streamer, so no. I see. Yeah, it's kind of the law. Cause see, Niji Sanji is a corpo agency. I don't personally know Vox. And Marie is her own entity, and it would be kind of weird if I put Marie in my room. She's my Oshi, but I only incorporated my friends in here because, yeah, I kind of know them, and they actually have expressed that, oh yeah, you can have us around in your, like, setting. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm like, and I told them the reason why I have you guys in my room is because, you guys are, like, my friends, and your support and everything means a lot to me. Well, I love my Oshis. I don't personally know them, so yeah, that's why I don't have them in my room. So yeah. But I hope everyone's day is going good. I got up, and I had a little bit of a snack before stream, and I am ready to play some Skyrim. I kind of forgot what we were doing the last time. I think we were just exploring. Yes and no as usual, as it always is. Bleh. You've been grinding FGO. Your day, aside from being a bit disappointed, it's going super good. I'm so sorry. I saw what you put in the server. I hope that next time you can win. You love that I'm surrounded by all my friends? I love my friends. They're so fun. But yeah, because it's not even... I'm not gonna lie. It is so funny because... I remember that Saba said that she got also... copyright claim for her playthrough of a game, and she's just like, oh, I just muted the I just muted the audio that they try to copyright claim, yeah. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go the Saba route and do the same thing, cause fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just like, whatever. I'm just like, it's so stupid. Cause you know, as soon as they get found out by the companies that they're trying to say, I own this music because I just edited it with fucking AI. You're here for that Skyrim? Hello, acoustic beats. It's like, I own this because I just put it for fucking AI. I'm like, yeah, good luck with that, bro. Let's see how that holds up in court. It's the same thing that happened also to Merryweather. It's the same thing that happened to freaking Merryweather, that someone tried to say that they had the right to their cover of this song in Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm like, you own the right to your cover. You don't own the right to the actual music in a game, bruh. You own the right to the cover. You don't own the right to the actual music in the game. That's not how it works. That's not. Also, I'm moving myself over. That's not how copyright works. You own the right to your cover. You don't own the rights to music. I don't know. Some people do not think things through, I think. Some people do not think things through. I don't think. Also, hold on. I have to do this really quick. Hold on. Oh my god, where did I put the fucking... Sorry, I have so many toggles. There we go. Chat is showing better now? Yes. I just want to make sure that everything is going good. There. People are stupid. Yeah, they are. Some people don't think things through. Some people just don't think things through, and then, their consequences of their actions come back to bite them in the fucking ass. David, that's not new. Yeah, no, some people are very stupid. Some people don't realize the consequences of their actions. When it comes to trying to, like, do that stuff, it bites them in the ass. And not in the fun, kinky way. It comes back to bite them in the ass, and it's not in the fun, kind of way that I prefer. Also, sorry, I had to increase the size of my screen. There. In a whiny voice, think it's hard. Thinking it's hard. I don't wanna. True enough, sooner or later consequences will blow up in their face. Exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I am saying. Hi, Slushy. It's break time for you?
Come to chat with an old
I hope you're having a good break.
Do your good deed for the day.
Hi, Danny. Hi, Daniela. Farmer's life for me. Collect the extra harvested produce from the pantry. It's 4 p.m. now. I don't want to do that.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Hi, Lord Peace. I'm good. I'm still gonna be playing Stellar Blade though. I ain't quitting that game. That game is beautiful.
I'm as much a Nord as the next man, but I'm
and I
no
don't
fool.
want to quit.
I don't live in the past like those gray maids.
Hold on, wait. Let me see something. Hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to make sure that the game screen is like completely centered. There we go. There we go. I want to make sure that my game is completely in the center.
You've been a good friend to me.
The Nikkei collab was top tier. I wouldn't know. I don't play Nikkei.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's
I will.
hard work.
Do I plan to do a relationship with the game? Yes. I just have to find my man.
When the Empire surrendered to the All-Merry Dominion, they
You're not even
shamed us
saying anything.
all.
Because I'm like, I'm either gonna romance Farkas or Vilkas. Because I'm like, they're strong men. And Blythe needs a strong father figure. Fuck you.
I am your sword and your shield.
I'm sure you can find plenty of good men at the gravesite. Fuck you! Asshole, saying I'm gonna find them at the gravesite. I'm gonna dump you in the cistern. Hi,
I am your
Blythe.
sword and your shield.
Lars is such a milk drinker. He can't even stand up
Why
to a
is the
girl.
audio not... Hold on. It's like it's not...
Hi, Ma.
Okay, there we go. It was so weird. It was so desync.
Wow, really? What'd you get me?
Okay, there we go. It was so weird. Why was it desynced? There you go.
Thanks.
Alright. Let me see. Apparel. Amulet of Mara. Oh, wait, that means I have to... Frick.
You need something, Mom?
Not yet. Hold on. Looking for a man in the graveyard. Not sure Kendra would dig that. Boo! Boo! Conway! Boo him. Guys, boo Conway. He made a bad joke. Boo! Conway! Boo! Bad joke! Bad joke! Conway, bad joke! Throw rocks. Throw tomatoes at him! Throw tomatoes! Throw the tomatoes at Conway! Dad yoke. Yeah. An apple! Okay, that also works. An apple also works. Also, sorry, I'm trying to, like, put stuff away. Because my stuff is so heavy. All my shit is so heavy. Man. What do I have that I can put away? No. I wonder if Marie would ever play this game, though. Probably not. I doubt my Oshi would play this. It doesn't seem like her thing. I wonder if I could convince her. I have so much stuff. Listen. Listen here. In Skyrim, you have to have a lot of items. If you don't, then you are a weakling, and you also lose a lot. So I ain't no pussy. I really want to defeat my enemies however I can. I have to use my smarts and ingenuity. I can't be that guy! I have to use smarts, ingenuity, and thinking. She wants to show the strong guy she's strong as well. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, now I'm gonna go get married. I'm going to go get married. In Skyrim.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Okay. This is the big moment, guys. Okay. The only item worthy is cheese wheels. Fuck the fucking cheese wheels! I ain't becoming a cheesehead. What do you think I am from? Wisconsin? Minnesota? Or, I don't know which one is, like, the cheese state. Aren't relationships supposed to be a partnership? No. It's basically the ball and chain. I'm not a cheese hater. I just don't think like you. We are not of one mind and one body. Deep dish cheese. Cheese brain. Cheese on the brain. Fox in the hen house. What? Yeah. Alright, where are you? Okay, guys, this is the big thing. Should I go with Farkas or Vilkas? Why are you doing the dad jokes? I can sleep in Kodlak's bed now. Throw a coin. Throw it at Conway. Should I go for Vilkas or Farkas? Okay, wait. Let me do this. I'm preferable to Farkas, but there's also Vilkas. Which one should I marry? Farkas or Vilkas? I lovable idiot. You prefer Farkas because he's a lovable idiot. I mean, yeah. I choose. Okay, someone in chat says I should choose. You can't marry both. You can only marry one. You can only marry one. You can't marry both. I mean, you could if you have the mod, but I'm playing on Nintendo Switch, so.
And if you want to keep having ears, you'll pretend you didn't. Is it not allowed? It's not exactly forbidden, but even so, it's not true. So that's that.
Unless you, like, have a mod. Yeah, I'm playing on Nintendo Switch, because unfortunately on PC, it's just, it would make my model lag like fuck. Because some games do not respond well to VTube Studio. Hi, Fun Time Freddy. So unless like you have like one of the mods that allows you to do that, no, you can't marry both. Okay, 9 votes are saying I should choose. Come on! Vote, guys! Vote, 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 vote!
You'll do all right someday. Today you need to keep training.
Vote, vote,
Enough with
vote,
the training.
vote,
I wanna go
vote.
Fight something.
No fighting just yet. Not till Skjor says so. We train now.
Skjor is
For
dead!
you to say, you get to fight.
But before
Bro,
I
Skjor
fought,
is
I
dead.
Had to train. You only use the little swords. It's called a short.
Bro, Skjor is dead. How are we gonna get Skjor's blessing? Hi, Mr. Grey Brownin. Or you could vary one off him as take his. Get the fuck out of my chat. I'm not doing that. No. Get the fuck out of my chat. I ain't doing that, you fucking weirdo. Oh, oh. Oh, fuck. Bugthesda strikes again. Bugthesda, folks. Bugthesda. Take as well a couple of wolf pelts and 5 gold coins. Not gonna lie, that is the dumbest thing to do in Skyrim. Not a lot of these guys have a lot of wealth. Not a lot of these people have a lot of wealth. It's a feature. Yeah, it's a very good feature. It's not exactly the best plan, considering a lot of these people don't have a lot of wealth. A lot of these people do not have a lot of wealth! Why would I want to do that? Dark is referring to the practice marriage strat. Wasn't that more common among men, though, to do that? It was. It's the thought that counts. I don't appreciate that thought. I'm marrying for love. I ain't marrying him for wealth, you sick son of a gun. Not in my experience. That's because you're baby compared to me. You're soft, Conway, like a little baby. I'm joking. Conway is not soft like a baby. So far, everyone
You'll
is
do all
saying
right
I'm.
someday. Today you need to keep training, though.
Enough with the training. I want to go fight something.
Oh, hi, Anna.
No fighting just yet. Not till Skjor says so. We train now.
Easy for you to say. You get
Hi, Anna.
But before I
Okay.
fought, I had to train.
I'm ending the poll because it. Alright. I guess I'll marry. Farkas.
You've been a good friend to
It's
me.
called a short
That means
sword.
something.
It's quicker,
Mhm.
sharper, like a razorfish against a whale.
Vilkas said you're the
And
new
they always come
Codlac.
to regret
I
it.
don't know what that means, but you seem honorable, so that's good.
Kind
Wait.
of
Can I not marry you? Oh, wait. You know what? Maybe I can't marry him until.
And do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Did I not talk to Maramal?
Yes, you're very fond.
That may be why I haven't talked to Maramal yet about marriage. It may be I have not talked to Maramal about marriage yet. Fuck! That's why I think I haven't talked about marriage yet! Damn it! No! I haven't talked about marriage yet! Fuck! I want to get married! I want to be a blushing bride and wear a
Come to
pretty
chat with the
dress!
old woman, Do your good deed for the day.
Hi, public. Hi, Publius. It does, but I don't like using it because anytime I use fucking fast travel, a goddamn dragon or something shows up and I don't want to use it. I don't want to fucking use it because every time I fucking use fast travel, a fucking dragon shows up. Are there pretty dresses in the game? There are new outfits because I'm playing the anniversary DLC. True, that sucks unless you're farming dragon souls. I don't want to farm dragon souls! Bro, look how many fucking dragon souls I have! I have 17 goddamn dragon souls! I have 17 fucking dragon souls in this fucking game. I could literally go to Hermaeus Moore and say, give me my skill points back. Gives dragon soul for skill points. Hi, Sifno. I literally could do that. I literally could go there now and do that. I just choose not to. So you need more dragon souls, obviously, but that's the logic. No. I don't. I just need to go talk to Marmal about fucking marriage. What about farming dragon ball? Get the fuck out of my chat. Enough with your fucking jokes. I'm gonna ban you. She got no riz, that's it. Yo mama got no riz! Neither does your dad! That's why he left to go get the milk! And he never came back!
Storm cloaks.
He had to go train in the way of the Rizzler! Yo, that's a low blow. Says you. Says you. Ouch. Hey, you brought that on yourself. It's also why the dinosaurs all died and my dog went to live on a farm. What the fuck? Why am I acting like fucking Vanta Crowbringer right now? I swear to God, Vanta is rubbing off on me. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Oh, hold on. I hate that it's desyncing automatically for me. Like, it's desyncing the audio for me itself. Other games do not do that as bad. Hi, Sachiko. Welcome.
You're pathetic.
Goodbye. It also maybe I have to... Hello, Paul. Welcome. I don't know why it's desyncing the audio for Bethesda games for me. It's so weird. Hold on. something really quick. I don't know why it's desyncing the audio. Let me see something. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's so weird. Hi Jay, welcome. No, unfortunately, I highly doubt they're ever going to do that. I don't ever think they're going to, like, announce Elder Scrolls 6. This year. I think it's gonna take them a while. Someone predicted the year that they're going to do that, but yeah, no. Is it scheduled for 2028? If it is, I hope they cooked. Morgan Freeman voice, they didn't cook.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Oh, you fucker. Come on. So we can expect it for 2020, for 2030. All the inevitable delays. Honestly, yeah. Because honestly, I could expect that. Because, oh my lord. It's like, they tried to schedule it for this year or next year, and it just does not work. You know? Wait. Is there any? Because sometimes they'll. Nope. They did not. Hold on. Hey, Derek. Sorry, I'm looking for some information. I had to go to Riften and talk to Marimal about the marriage. Cause I really want to get married. To one of the twins, Farkas or Vilkas.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
By the way, guys, what do you expect that they'll put in the new Elder Scrolls game?
That's never should have come here. Must have scared them off.
Oh, wait. Enemy.
That's close enough.
Same shit? Yeah, I think so too.
Boost! Roda!
Probably not dragon shouts though, considering that, probably not like shouts, considering that that was more of the Dragonborn thing, but I can see like better magic spells. Like I can see like better magic spells, casting, and things like that. Do your best shout, Kendra? No, cause I don't wanna ruin anyone's ears. I just don't want to ruin anyone's ears. Don't know, maybe the war with the Thalmor, but in the Somerset Isles, no Dragonborn, but some kind of chosen one thinks special power. That's basically how they always do it. Yeah, I just hope that they fix some glitches and stuff. But I don't doubt that they'll probably remaster Skyrim again, like they did with Oblivion, for like better graphic quality and stuff like that. Hi, Christian. Welcome. Still EP? I'm sorry, Titanic. I hope that you're taking care of yourself. Time to be Dragonborn? We were already Dragonborn. We already knew that we were the Dragonborn. We're way advanced in that. Talk to the face sculptor and the ragged flagon. Oh wait, the balance of power. I was gonna do that. I'll do that later. No, we're not dragon hunting. Hi Slayer, welcome. Actually, you're just going with the flow. Gotcha. Bethesda has its rough since they had to take into account the gigantic mods that add storylines like Enderal. It is their story is too similar to those mods might hurt their sales. I highly doubt it. If it adds more to, if it kind of adds more to it, like, I would say, like, if it adds to it, I think it's cool. But, when it comes down to, like, how to say? Add, please. I'm trying to think of how to say this. I'm trying to think. I think it can expand the story more. You know? Because it's not like it can hurt their sales. I think it can add to the story more and explain it in better detail. I don't think it can hurt their sales, because, like, some of the mods are free. Some of the mods are free, and sadly, I'm gonna say that some of the Nexus mods, get deleted because I've heard from chat that the Nexus mods, managers are very strict on what mods you can and cannot have. So it's like, dang. So while some people think, oh, it hurts sales, it doesn't actually. Because unfortunately some of the mods on Nexus, you know. They just get deleted off because, yeah.
If you know any true sons and
they're kind of
daughters
strict.
Skyrim, tell them to head to Wilhelm.
But it's some of the mods that did stay on there that I think Bethesda used. I'm not exactly sure. My mod knowledge of how Nexus mods work is not the best because I don't use Nexus. I've never really used the Nexus mod manager. Hi Mississippi Gonzo, what's up? Fuck you. Alright. Give me that. Ooh. Okay. I should probably also do some quests in Riften anyway. I should probably do some quests in Riften. I had to get the frickin' thing. I just hope they finally let the creation engine die in peace. I think they already said they are. Because they're going to be using the Unreal Engine. Because they said they're going to be using the Unreal Engine for their games now. Same with CD Projekt Red. Like, CD Projekt Red and Bethesda, they tried to make their own engines, but they did not work very well. Because there were some things that they could have fixed, and then there were some things that they could have made better. Look, the goat. It's dead, sadly. Little Satan-eyed thing. My dad, anytime my father sees a goat with the slit in its eyes, it's just a little Satan-eyed thing. Cause it's just like, why do you call it that? He's just like, I don't know, it sounds funny. And I'm like, that is mean to the goats. Be nice, or you're gonna get your nuts headbutted by a goat. Listen to the bears! Brother! Shut the fuck up, oddball boy! Also, how are you, Audie? Is bear season? No, it's duck season. Rabbit season. Duck season. Rabbit season. Duck season. Duck season. Rabbit season. You either have a picnic basket or forgot to put out a campfire. Well, fuck you, Yogi Bear, and also fuck you, Smokey. Rabbit season, fire! Duck season, fire. You guys know the Looney Tune bit. You guys know the Looney Tune bit. Oh, it's the classic age-old Daffy Duck versus Bugs Bunny all over again. Elmer Fudd season. That was the perfect quote there. No, it wasn't. It actually was not. Usually we want quotes that are out of context for that. Anyone who doesn't know the Looney Tunes bit is living under a rock. Oh, definitely. They're either living under a rock or they have not known real classic cartoons. Looney Tunes were the best show. They always made you laugh. I think they made almost everyone laugh. Because it's like they knew comedy back then. Do you like Daffy Duck personally? He was your childhood favorite because he was always so unhinged. Daffy Duck was alright. I wouldn't say he was my most favorite. I think I liked Bugs a bit more because Bugs... Because, like, Bugs knew what he was doing.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're...
You miss Johnny Bravo? Yeah. But you know, now you can't even like Johnny Bravo because some people out there will say, oh no, Johnny's, you know, like he's like extremely like misogynistic or whatever. And I'm like, no, he's just a fucking himbo. That's his whole thing. He's a guy who lives with his mom who's a himbo.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Fuck you. There we go. Of course, stupid toxic masculinity excuse. Yeah. I don't even think it's like toxic masculinity. I think it's just that he's just a guy who lives with his mom. People looking for an excuse to hate anything. Definitely. I'm just like, why? Because he's like a guy who lives with his mom who's trying to get a girlfriend because he likes pretty women. Oh my god, are you saying he should not like pretty women? Oh my god, are you just an... What is the word for a woman who doesn't like men? Misandrinous. That's it. I would just counteract with them saying, are you a fucking misandrinist? Is that it? Is that why you don't like John? It didn't like me speaking the truth about Jono. Another example, Brock from Pokemon. No. No. Brock is not a good example. Brock is, he's not a very good example of it. YouTube doesn't like Johnny Bravo. It really doesn't. It really does not. It doesn't. For whatever reason, it does not like Johnny Bravo. Oh my god. It doesn't like Johnny. It doesn't like anyone of them. It doesn't like any of them. Oh, Abba Boy, thank you for the gifted. Sorry, I was looking at the, I'm trying to look at the settings so I know, like, for future reference for audio. Also, thank you for giving it to Acoustic Beats, by the way. Because I want to make sure that the audio is not, like, fucking up in the future and becoming desynced. I don't know why, but it's like when you have it on custom, it's not matching. It may be the HDMI cable. I don't know. I'll just keep it on as it is. You know I'm gonna be golden like you don't need no veggie. Thanks for the gift sub, Oddball. Yeah, YouTube gave you the gifted Memby. It was actually really nice. I'm also just trying to make sure that the audio for next stream is, like, good. Bandits see a girl on a Dremora armor, think I can rob her. Well, they probably think I have money. That's probably why. They probably think I have money. I'm just like, no, I just took this Dremora armor from a Dremora. Or I made it myself. Like, they don't think that, oh, girl in Dremora armor set bought it at, like, a local vendor. I'd be like, no, I didn't buy this, I made it myself. They'd be like, what? I'd be like, what? I didn't. I made this myself. Why would you think Why? Why? Why did you think I bought it? I didn't. I made it myself. Actually, no, I stole it off a body. I stole it off a fucking body. You could take her in a fight? No, you couldn't. My channel, Dramora back. My channel, Dramora back. Oh wait, fuck! I forgot. I could what the fuck? I forgot I could summon like a Dramora. You know what I just forgot? I could summon a serpent Dramora to just give me my shit. With Sanguine Stick? Yeah. It doesn't have a stick of Sanguine, though. Sadly. It does not have the stick of Sanguine. Also, sorry, hold on. I'm thinking of deleting one of the channels in my Discord server. I'm gonna have to say, I'm not gonna lie. I'm keeping music, so I want to say this. I'm thinking of deleting the TCG channel in my Discord server because nobody really uses it. Not a lot of you play TCG card games, I think. I kind of want to know, what would you guys like to have in there? Keep in mind, I want to make sure it's hobbies that also align with mine. But I also want to learn. What would you guys think is a good idea? What if you played collected cards? It's okay. You don't have to if you don't want to. I just wanted to test it out. A server is basically like testing the waters anyway. To see if something works or not. That's the main thing. Like, servers change with time anyway. Collecting cards can be a fun hobby. They are a fun hobby, but not a lot of people have the money to do it because some of those TCGs cost an arm and a leg, and I'm just like, yeah, they do. So I'm just like, That's why I'm trying to think about like a new channel idea. Because, I mean, I have a VTuber corner, because I am a VTuber enjoyer. I like watching VTubers. Because in my server, I have, like, a VTuber channel. I heard in US people are stealing Pokemon TCG. We live in the parody timeline, confirmed. No, sadly. That's false. That's... Maybe some people do, but not all. You have a few Pokemon cards, but nothing I'd brag about besides the Sephiroth card. I know you. Fuck you. But yeah, no, I'm genuinely wanting to figure out like what I should add into the server. Cause I have art, but I know not everyone in my community is an artist, but I love seeing so much art out there. But I want to make sure that it's authentic because unfortunately, like, AI art does exist, and I'm like, no. Memes. I do not mind seeing memes because sometimes I just like to see everyone's form of comedy. Otaku Corner. Yeah, no, I like seeing everyone's like input on anime and stuff.
My eyes open. Damn right.
And then Gamer Den. Yeah, no, I genuinely see a lot of what you guys posted in there, and I'm just like, ooh.
Swoop down at any time.
So I'm keeping those. It's just TCG I want to get rid of. Because it's just like, I want to get rid of the TCG. It's not being used at all. And I'm just like, what can we add in there that everyone likes? I do really like horror.
Quiet enough now,
I love horror
but
games.
When the sun goes down, you best keep on your guard.
Horror games are nice. I just really want to know what I should put in there. You know what? I probably should put horror, because horror is really good.
Bless. How may I help you, my daughter?
Can you tell me about Mara's beliefs?
Mara's domain.
Maybe a
encompasses
quotes
the
channel,
emotions
a
we
list
strive
of
the
quotes we
most
have
to
for here.
embrace.
That would actually
Love,
be really
compassion,
good.
and understanding.
But that would be under
It's
something
difficult to
else rather
appreciate
than
her
hobbies
gifts in
and
these dark times.
interests.
But you should consider her life.
But I
a
do like the
beacon in
idea.
storm.
I'll do that.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick,
Fair,
the poor,
yeah.
and the lost.
Let me ask.
We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
I could have a wedding?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
I might. Why don't you remind me?
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
Here we go. There we go. I made a poem.
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Yeah, that way we can just, like, copy everything. You don't even have to clip the you don't even have to clip them. You could just, like, put the quotes in there and be like, this is the quote. Oh, you have to wait, like, 24 hours. If you go over the 24 hours, then yeah, no, you're not gonna get it. Not seeing an amulet of Mara on Kendra's character. That's because I don't have my fate. That's because I'm not having marriage yet, you dingus. Because, let me tell you this. Hold on. Let me tell you. Okay, wait. Let me tell you. So it says, in Skyrim, you must wait approximately 24 in-game hours for your wedding ceremony after speaking to Marmal to arrange it. The ceremony typically takes place the day after you make the arrangements. Propose after obtaining the Amulet of Mara and completing a quest for your potential spouse. You could propose. They will ask you to set up the ceremony, arrange the wedding, travel to the Temple of Mara in Riften, and speak to the priest Marmal, who will schedule the wedding for tomorrow from dawn until dusk. Wait in Riften. It is highly recommended that you stay near the Temple of Mara to ensure you don't miss the ceremony. As it can be a bit buggy, attend the ceremony, use the wait function for 24 hours or smaller increments. 1 hour at a time, starting around 8 AM the next day, and then enter the temple. This usually triggers the event. The ceremony is time sensitive, and if you fail to show up, the wedding will be cancelled. Enjoy married life. And there you have it.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
So that's basically how it works. I do tend to want to... Wait, what? It's 9 a.m. What the fuck is it dark? I do tend to like... I do want to learn more about H.P. Lovecraft. But then again, I love SCPs. So... I could put an SCP channel in the server along with like an H.P. Lovecraftian. Yours probably got buggy then, Sadage. Yeah, it does tend to be a bit buggy, they said. I blame the creation engine. But, yeah, I could add like an H.P. Lovecraftian stuff because I tend to want to get into the Eldritch horror. It's just the books. I know. But I also like Dragon Age. Except Veilguard! I do not like fucking Veilguard. Maybe a horror talk channel? Like movies? Yes! I want that! Cause see, I love horror! We can also share like horror videos too. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I love horror. I have this one short horror film that I really like on YouTube by David Ramiro. It's called, what the fuck? Oh, you fucking... But Veilguard is the best. JK, no it's not! How dare you say Veilguard is the best! How dare you say Veilguard? Do I love zombie horror? Not really. Zombie horror is kind of passé. Yeah, classic horror, but for the overuse of CGI. Yes. I love that kind of horror. Like the first Alien movie holds well. It does. It really does. Dragon Age Origins and Awakening will always be the best Dragon Age games. Awakening was like a... You like gross out horror like Evil Dead, but that preference feels rare. I love the Evil Dead movies, Kanata. The very first Evil Dead movie was actually supposed to be like a gross out horror, but then Sam Raimi faced obscenity charges in the UK. H.P. Lovecraft made a story about a wizard who cursed this family that every heir will die by like 25. It turns out the wizard was just... Oh. It's because I feel like that... Basically... It's the fear of curses that made people skeptic about it. Ash vs. Evil Dead was a good series. I don't really care about horror series. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care for horror series as much because then it tends to run its course. And it's just like, there's nothing special about it. Like, I don't like horror TV series because it's kind of like the same thing with romantic or like telenovelas, like soap operas and stuff. It just tends to run its course. There was an Evil Dead game that was like Dead by Daylight, but it was shut down after a year. It's sad too. It was a good game. Depends on the series. Anthology series do tend to do better as every episode is its own story. That's what I think too. Kind of like American Horror Stories. Like the American Horror Stories, each anthology of it has its own episode. So I kind of tend to really like the American Horror Stories. That is scary. What do you mean? American Horror Story? Depends. It really depends for me. Because it's like, some of it's just a little goofy. It's not scary, and some of it's just like life lessons. One movie that you think was accidentally horror is Garbage Pail Kids. I never heard of it. I'm not gonna lie, I have never heard of that. Even Lady Gaga was scary in the series. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really watch American Horror Stories as much. I'm not that interested in those. I like Crypt TVs a little bit more. I tried watching the American Horror Story, but I don't know. I couldn't really get into it. I tried to watch one of them, but I was like, eh. Look at one image of the movie and I will understand. Hold on. Oh, it's not that scary. I'm not gonna lie, if you think that this is scary, I'm sorry, no. No. It's kind of like baby horror to me. It's like baby's first horror. It's like baby's first horror. I can't get into it. What men want. Yeah, they want mommy. Like, I'm sorry. It's just like, my taste in horror is like, you as a baby. I mean, yeah. It's fair. Not everyone's horror tolerance is very well. Not everyone's horror tolerance is very well. Some people just don't have great horror tolerance. Me, I kind of got, like, desensitized by it. Oh, wait! Aww. Hi, Captain Iron Mask. It's going. I was looking at the Discord server because I was like, wait, someone put... You're a bitch when it comes to horror. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I've seen you watch, like, Marie play horror. And I've also seen you watch Raymu play horror. Or are you talking about if you try to play it? Because if you try to play it, that I can understand, because some people just can't do it. Some people just can't do it. But have you seen me react to horror? Bro, we never know what your face or your fucking voice sounds. What is my most scary movie? Depends. Like, my horror tolerance has gotten a little too much better. I scream, but it's sometimes when I'm surprised. But after a while, after I know, like, what happens, I'm just like... I'm done. It's like, it doesn't faze me anymore because I'm like, after you watch it so many times, the horror just isn't there anymore. So it's like... Cause here's the thing, like, my friend Inari cannot do horror. She cannot do horror at all. And I'm just like, the show to watch is an old classic called American Haunting. It's an attempt to do a reality TV show, but it comes off as pure comedy gold. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like horror comedy. I'm sorry. I do not like horror comedy. I don't. I don't like horror comedy because this game released 15 years ago and you still never got around to finishing what's basically the main story and missions in this. Does one ever truly finish Skyrim though? This is the question I'm going to ask you. Does one ever truly finish Skyrim? No, you don't. That's a trick question. You never finish Skyrim. You will finish Dragon Age. You will finish, like, other games, but you will not finish Dragon. You will not finish this. Only when you uninstall, yeah. Not intentional comedy in this case. More people going on TV acting like idiots and pretending their house is haunted. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's stupid. I once did that, but was many moons ago on PS3. Oh god, not the PS3. Not the PS3. Oh my god, not the PS3 version. If you had the PS3 version, you were fucked.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
Has someone ever done every single quest, including the Stones of Baranzaya? Yes, actually, there have been people that have done it. Good point. I think the max level you ever got was like 50, then you make a new character. Bro. I have another character in this game. Because my fucking chat likes messing with me. And because they're like, oh, why don't you put, like, your Oshi Vox's name with your VTuber last name? And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, fine. Okay. I'm like, and now I have a save file called Kendra Bratton. And I'm like, fucking. I have no idea what PlayStation Portal is, nor do I fucking care. I'm sorry to say, I don't really care. I don't really care about PlayStation Portal. I don't know what it is, nor did I keep up with it. I don't really care. What really stops people is once you get past 55 to 60 level-wise, the leveling really slows down and then you're probably done with all the major quests. Like, nope. That, I don't think so. Some people are, like, different. I'm built different. Brakuma sounds like some kind of fish. You know what? You're right. It does kind of sound like a fucking fish. Hi, Rika Erica. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's like a Switch, but more powerful. What do you mean? What do you mean it's like a Switch, but more powerful? Are you saying it's more of, it's the handheld, PlayStation Oh, yeah! Hi, Speed Gamer, welcome. Are you saying it's basically a Nintendo Switch, but more powerful? Thank you for the fairy dust reading. Handheld, I think. Oh, yeah. I would be able to play it then. Unless it has like a port just like the Nintendo Switch. Cause sadly, if it doesn't have a port, I'm not gonna be able to play it on stream. Cause that's the only way that you can play Nintendo Switch is that it has like a charge port. So that you can charge the game and also play it on your TV screen. So unless, like, PlayStation's gonna be doing that, then, you're fucked. You won't get to watch me play, any game on, PlayStation Portal if I have to get a Portal. Also, it better have physical. If it only has digital copies of games, I'm gonna be fucking pissed off. Because Vanna already said that some places do not want you owning games. And I'm just like, this is fucking... Have a fun stream. Thank you, Ruka Erica. What the fuck? Why is there a fucking skeeper here? Why are you also not dead? Is it weird that last night I said the most stupidest shit on stream? I said the most stupidest thing on stream last night. And Dart clipped the fucking shit. God damn it. Dart clipped the fucking thing, and I'm like, all I said, I was trying to say my controller was vibrating, because I probably was near a fucking, like, other Android to get their, like, core or something. I didn't say controller. I said, wait guys, I've
got a lot of respect for the restoration school. Skyrim could use a lot more heat.
I didn't even say controller, I said vibrate. And I cut myself off, I was like, wait, no, that's not what I meant. I said my vibrator was vibrating. I was like, wait, no, that's not what I mean! And I was like, fuck. I wasn't thinking at the time! I wasn't fucking thinking at the time! Also, thank you for the parade. That's your name, Ruka Erica. And I hope you have a good day, too. I wasn't thinking at the time! I wasn't thinking. I mean, if you want to use your controller that way— shut the fuck up! That's not what I fucking meant, and you fucking know it! Damn it! Yeah, that's what you meant. Fuck you, bitch. I should probably ask one of my friends if they can clip it. Well, not clip it, but like video edit it. You be okay, Kendra? Head pats? I'm fine. The BGM perfectly fits the mood. No, it fucking doesn't. Just remember to get gloves, but it wants her controller. Fuck you, you bitch! That's not what I meant, and you know it! You are just an asshole! You call dibs? Okay, you fucking pervert. You fucking pervert. It's too late. Yeah, you're already a fucking gooner. You're already a fucking gooner already, what the fuck? I suppose people sometimes refer to a lie if it's more entertaining. You see the pervert, then I the pervert. Why is it well, technically she has spit on it, so it'll be hers regardless. We need waterproof controllers. Why the fuck would you have a controller in water? Why the fuck would you have a controller in water? In the first place? That's my question for you. Why the fuck would you have it in water in the first place? Were you trying to take a bath and play video games? That's like trying to have toast in the bath because you want to bring the toaster. Cause me? No. to bring a toaster to your bath because you're like, I just want toast. And someone's gonna say, no, 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 do not do that! Throw the toaster? No. Oh my god. That kind of reminds me of Uncle Fester. If they would make waterproof controllers, because that ain't gonna happen. Expect the waterproof phones. But toast is bath toast is delicious.
Is so cool. All the kids there
You're
are
crazy. You're fucking crazy. Also, I'm not gonna lie. What about a hair dryer to dry your hair while washing it? What the fuck is wrong with you? Crazy but amazing. Yeah, you all are.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Oh my lord. Also, wait, guys. Have you guys seen the Addams Family movie? Have you guys ever seen the Addams Family movie, where Fester got married? I'm just wondering. And, like, his wife always tried to, like, off him, because she wanted the fortune. Yes. Yeah! I'm like, the only reason why that woman wanted Fester was because she wanted his money. And I'm like, bro, she's just after you for the money. She doesn't love you. Debbie never loved you. If that was even her real name. And her fucking reason! Yeah, Addams Family Values. Her only reason why she was like this was because her fucking parents didn't get her a ballerina Barbie. She was like, they got me Malibu Barbie. I was a ballerina. I was delicate. I was fragile. But no. They got me Malibu Barbie. And then she kind of blew up and then
What kind of
slaughtered all her family.
I like the smaller, quicker blades.
I'm like, okay, crazy, calm the fuck down.
Say, man, you know I like hammers and axes.
I was like, woman, you were fucking crazy. Fair crash out. That was not a fair crash out. She was a fucking psycho.
Let's test that out sometime.
Over a goddamn doll. And things that she didn't get. She didn't get her way. Like, her first husband. You said never told a girl to calm down. I never said, like, I'm talking about, like, IRL, though. But valid crash out. It was never a valid crash out! She was crazy over a doll. She was crazy over not getting her way. I'm talking about, like, women who are, like, actually belligerent. Never tell Kendra to calm down. Yeah, never tell me to calm down. You may get smacked. Never tell me to calm down. I will not be afraid to smack thee in the face. What's funny though is that Addams were understanding of her trauma and agreed with it. She didn't get all she really fit with them. If you tell someone to calm down IRL, it tends to make the situation worse. Give her the calming pills. Yeah, give her the calming pills. But no! That was fair. Was that even really trauma though? I don't even think that qualifies as trauma. That just qualifies as her having a baby bitch fit. I don't even think that qualifies as trauma. That qualifies as having a baby bitch fit over not getting a fucking doll that you wanted. And then she offed her one husband. Because I think he was like a senator or something. And she's like, she tells them that, sorry, Debbie, we can't do that. We have to set an example. And, you know, offed him. It was funny that Grandmama just said, Anax. That takes me back. I'm just like, Grandmama! Like, Grandmama was just recollecting, like, her time about, like, using axes on husbands.
You might be little Mara. You're looking for marriage then?
Yes!
But
Won't lie, I am. And
Well,
you?
when you put it that
Then it's settled. You and me.
Yes!
One day when you and I are on the circle, we can change how things are run around
That screen scared me so bad. Just scared her to see a Kendra's screen.
Careful if you cross the river.
Hi, Dreambert. Dear God, take this guy away from Kendra. Yippee! I get me! Yay!
Good for my crops. Never is.
Everyone in chat's like, good guy, Kendra. Look, you know if you're coming into my streams, you know I'm loud. Look, if you're coming into my fucking streams. Correction, if you're going into any VTuber streams, turn down the fucking volume. Unless it's ASMR. I'm gonna... Look. Listen here. Listen. 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 What? Phrasing?! What are you... What are you fucking meaning about phrasing?! What did I fucking say?! What did I fucking say?! Turn out the volume for permanent damage. Unless you are a wimp. What did I say that said that you all wanted to say Kendra phrasing? What the fuck did I say? So it would be appropriate if Kendra wore a red hood for the wedding. Lamau, don't worry about it. No, you fucking said phrasing. Either you tell me what I said that qualified you guys to say phrasing, or else I will scream. I need to know. I need to know what it is that I said. It's a secret. Shut the fuck up. I don't know, internet died, so you don't know what was said. Oh my fucking... Okay, wait. What did you put in the not safe for work chat? Let me see. Fucking hell, it's just Archer! Well, let's see, it was nothing important. No! 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 You fucking bitches need to tell me what was said! I say that with love, by the way. I say that with love. I love you guys. But I want to know what was said! What did I say that qualified it? She's not gonna sleep thinking about it? Oh my fucking god.
It's southeast.
One of my mods. You fucking bitch. You coward. Look, guys, I'm an airhead. I need you guys to tell me what I said. Wait a minute. What? Wait, is it when I said if you guys are coming into my stream? Is that what you guys are saying phrasing to? Ah, it's fine. Yep, phrasing. Oh. No, I don't believe you. Dark, I believe you more. Is that what you're trying to say? That would qualify? Oh. Well, I'm stupid. No, I'm not. I'm not stupid. I don't sometimes think when I say things like that. I sometimes just don't think when I say things like that. It's not that I'm stupid, I don't think. What the fuck? Hold on. That is weird. That's so fucking weird. This is why we abuse the quote system, yes. Okay, that is weird. You wanna know what's weird? My OBS chat for YouTube just said sign in to like chat, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean sign into chat? Oh, it did that again. What the fuck? What the fuck? That is so fucking weird. You saw it too? What do you mean you saw it too? You can't see in my OBS. You cannot see in my OBS. Imagine one of my mods being able to see in my OBS. It even unmodded me for a second. My name was Green? What the fuck? He's in my walls. Conway, get out of my walls. You can't be in my walls. You have to start paying rent. Conway, get out of my walls. You have to start paying rent if you're living in my walls now. He's right behind me. Oh, did Conway instant transmission me? Oh, damn. But it's warm and cozy here. Evil cat. It's a saber-tooth cat. Look, Conway, if you are gonna be living in my walls, guess what? You're gonna have to start buying me Scarlet Yonaguni merch. Okay? You're gonna have to start buying me Scarlet Yonaguni merch. And we love Scarlet here. Join us in the dungeon, Conway. You're not involved in this, Slayer. I wouldn't let you live with my Faye Papa said no strays. I'm sorry, Slayer, you can't live with us. Faye Papa said no strays. You're gonna have to sleep outside in a cardboard box in the rain. And then you're gonna have to hold a sign that says, "We'll dance for food." I can't let you in. I'm hiding under the porch. No, Appa boy, you're fine. You could stay in like the attic. You can stay in the Gunner cave. Puppy dog eyes mode. Not gonna work, sorry. Ain't we strays? No, you guys are like sweet fairies. If you're green, you're fine. I'm joking. You could at least get a plastic shipping crate for them to sleep in. True. But what kind of dance? The chicken dance. Okay, here, listen. I'm changing the rule now. You must chicken dance in order to sleep. What if he's fancied by other stray and leaves Leia pregnant for living? That's like some Omegaverse bullshit. Comes out of the attic once a month for food after you goon to Nikkei girls. In that case, you sleep under the porch. No, you're not sleeping under the porch. No one is sleeping under the porch. All you guys have to do is the chicken dance. And then you guys can stay in the Sweet Fairy Garden. Okay? You guys can, like, do the chicken dance, and you guys are welcome to stay in the fairy garden. Now dance. Then you're sleeping in my backyard. Okay, I hope you like the deer eating your face. Is there a room in Kendra's walls for all of us? No. 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 You don't sleep in the walls. You sleep in the fairy garden. You all have like your own little houses. You have your own little fairy houses in the fairy garden, okay? Fusroda. Hi, Chaos Agent! Look, we got new stream backgrounds, and you're now seeing on the stream! Yippee, we get our own houses. Yeah, you get like these little mini houses. Think of it like a birdhouse. Except, like, it's not a birdhouse. It's like a little fairy house that you guys can have, like, your own little tea parties in. Because, see, that's what I was imagining at first. So, not gonna be silly anymore. You won't clean your house? Then I'm sorry, you have to be evicted. Modded or vanilla? It's not on PC, so no, it's not modded. Because, unfortunately, it's not on PC. If it was on PC, my model would lag like fucking hell. So, this is on, Switch. It's on Nintendo Switch.
Greetings, sister. You look weary.
Wait, we get our houses?
I have something to help you
Why you guys didn't say anything? I would have moved there by now. But it is the anniversary edition, so technically it's kind of like modded, but it has a DLC. Yeah, for some reason, like, I know, some of the Hololive girls, when they first started playing, like, Fallout, it made their models, like, go, like, a few frames per second. And I was like, yeah, Bethesda games will do that. 'Cause, like, they are notorious resource hogs. How many editions does Skyrim have at this point? Like 3. They have the standard edition, then they have the, then they have, like, the expanded edition, and then now they have the anniversary edition. Sooner or later, they're just gonna be like, we're gonna remaster Skyrim and have all the editions added on. Like, sooner or later, that's what I'm thinking. The Legendary Edition. Yeah, the Legendary Edition. The remastered edition with better graphics. Better lighting. The VR edition. Oh wait, yeah, no, they have 4 edition. They have like 4 or 5 now. You're right. They have like 4 or 5 editions now. So you're not wrong. But imagine fighting the dragons in like a higher res. Like, imagine like fighting the dragons in Skyrim in HD. And in VR. It looks like that you're actually getting flamed on by a dragon. In the year 2050. I think Bethesda will be dead by then.
Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bar.
Original special anniversary VR Alexa, and I think that's it. I wouldn't even count Alexa as a thing. What if a girl dragon? There are no girl dragons. If you were a real Skyrim player, you would know that there are no female dragons because there's no eggs. The closest thing you're gonna get to a female dragon is a female Argonian. And that's it. Like, that's it. You're not gonna get a female dragon. Female dragons do not exist in Skyrim or Elder Scrolls, because apparently they don't reproduce, because they're basically like the descendants of Akatosh. Darn it. Bro, you need to read your goddamn Elder Scrolls lore. Who here fancies the Argonians? I don't really play as the Argonians, I'm not gonna lie. I usually normally play as a Nord, because I'm just like, I have very fair skin IRL, so I have to like use the Nord class. There's some esoteric lore about Jills, which are female dragons, but in semi-canonical works online. Oh, yeah, I heard about those. They're semi-canonical, meaning that they're kind of canonical, but they're technically not canonical in a way. Drakes equals males. Dragons equals females. But drakes went extinct in Tamriel. True. You'd think that they would remember that. You would think they would remember their own lore. Either Bretons or Orcs for you, to be honest. Ironically, one of my mods, Bubba, he really likes Orcs. And I'm like, why? I almost want to ask Bubba, why do you have a thing for female Orcs? Is it because of Big Mommy? Same. Is that why you just want a tough mommy that can actually, like, crush your skull between her thighs? You like the lore for them? I thought Khajiits bring you wares. Ah, yes, the Khajiits bring you wares. Hi, Brian! Welcome! The Khajiits bring you wares. I will not lie, I go very hard into, like, the Daedric lore of Skyrim. Cause, like, I listen to a lot of the, like, from Fudge Muppet and, Grinolf, as well as, like, one of the other, like, YouTube channels I watch. You're playing as a Khajiit. I hope that you become a great thief. But yeah, no, I usually, I go very deep into the Daedric lore. Because it's like, I find it interesting. My favorite Daedric princes are Mephala, Sheogorath, Azura, and I'm trying to remember them. Fuck. I guess, like, Sanguine, because he's not too bad. Molag Bal being one of the most, Like, Molech Baal being like one of the most heinous ones. Malakath? You like Malakath? That makes sense, because he's basically like the orcs god. So it makes sense. Boy! What the fuck? Also, thank you for the Verdine, Bryant. Hold on. What the fuck? I'm looking at this! I'm looking at this because Dark did something at the fucking Discord server. What did he put? What did you fucking put? God damn it! Fuck. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here! I hate it! I hate how I talk! I hate my brain sometimes. I'm such a fucking gearhead. You don't. We don't. I know you guys don't. And I love that for you. I'm happy that you guys find it entertaining that I fuck up and blunder my words. It's like I don't even have to do anything. I don't even have to fucking try. Just a freaking silly thing. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I just sometimes I absent-mindedly don't watch what I say sometimes. I sometimes just absent-mindedly don't sometimes think before I speak. When I'm talking about, like...
What do you need?
It doesn't help, though, that sometimes you guys are the most perverted people in the world.
Blessings of Mara upon you. How may I help you, my daughter? You wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn
Says
until
you
dusk.
perv. Fuck you.
Don't be late.
We are
Don't want to miss
saints.
your own wedding.
I don't know about that.
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
I don't know. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think anyone's ever really a saint. Because the thing is, like, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, nobody is truly free without sin. I'm sorry, but like...
All meat.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Bernard is? Who's Bernard? Who the fuck is Bernard? Who is Bernard? Saint Bernard? No, he was probably not really a saint either. Not even Mother Teresa said she was a saint. Oh wait, let me actually save just in case. Let's see. Come on. Alright. Attend my ceremony, I will.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
A few moments later, Kendra realized what St. Bernard
Fancy
is.
yourself the adventuring type, eh?
No, I still don't
It's
realize.
just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle.
I still don't remember.
Ah, here's the blushing bride now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all.
No, I'm getting married.
We gather here today under Mara's loving
I'm
gaze
getting married,
to bear
so you
witness
guys
to
better
the
have
union
my
of two
fucking
souls in
gifts.
eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do, now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever? Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed
Oh,
by
nice.
Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
Married. It doesn't feel like I thought it would, but I'm happy. Where should we live? You could stay with me. I'll be waiting for you at home then.
Thank you. Objection overruled! Don't ruin my fucking happiness. No cake, no gift. Fuck you guys.
Good to see you, dear.
You shouldn't stop my happiness. Still in the cake. Oh, that one's going to the vampires. Sorry, that's going to the vampires. Your gift is a hug, thank you.
Dragon's Reach is so cool. All the kids there are mean, though.
Then let's go. Yeah, sorry. You're gonna be a feast for the vampires. If you're in the cake, Audie. About to be so dry, it seems. Yeah. Sorry, it's a blood cake. Wish you could impress. Why would I want to do that? Hi, Cypher. Welcome. What if you dress up like a vampire? So you want to be fucking Edward Cullen from fucking Twilight?
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
Why would you want to be Edward Cullen? Why would you want to be fucking Edward Cullen from Twilight? Why would you want to be a fucking e-boy? Why would you want to be an e-boy vampire? You really do want ads? You mean abs. Throw glitter on Slayer and he become Edward. Yeah. Basically he becomes an NYC male stripper. They'll just become an NYC male stripper at that point. What the fuck? Oh! You're talking about a dog?! I thought you were talking about an actual person. Saint Bernard dog. I'm like, I thought he meant a person. I thought he meant a person. I didn't know he meant a dog. I thought he meant a person. I didn't know he meant a fucking dog. I'm so fucking silly. I thought he meant an actual person. I didn't. I thought he meant a person. I didn't think he meant a fucking dog. A good boy. She is too small, so it went over her head. I'm like Drax. Nothing goes over my head. My reflexes are so fast. I'm like Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy saying, nothing gets over my head. My reflexes are fast. I'm like Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. Nothing goes over my head. Oh my god, my brain is just fried. Honestly, I needed these days off to spend with you guys. I needed laughs. I needed this because my days off have been really helping me with work and shit. So who's the others? Who's the others? We all do. This week is crazy. I don't really know a lot about what everyone else is going through. It's just like, with me, my work week has been fuck. My work week last week was like fucking stupid. Because of like, they're fucking unrealistic expectations. So, yeah. Going to do the dishes, but your arms are burning because the gym. Be back in a moment after this torture. Okay. Also, if it helps, try to take a hot shower and then also switch over to cold, because the cold can help with like any form of like muscle cramps and stuff like that. I've had to do that, and Faye Papa also has had to do that. Especially, like, for, like, irritation. Because your muscles will be inflamed. Especially if you've overdone it. To a serious degree.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
I don't
Go home to
know.
your mother.
What is a Jafar-looking jackass like you doing out here? That orc kinda looked like Jafar, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's the beard. I think it was the beard. You'll try? Yeah. Also, like, massage out the muscles too. Especially deep tissue massage. Drinking milk, what does it look like? What does it look like, orc? So you're out here drinking milk. Oh my god. I kind of wish that they put holidays in Skyrim. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish they put holidays in Skyrim. But they didn't. Because I know that they put Halloween in Fallout 4, but... Because anytime it hit October 31st, you would see the pumpkins. Bit near, they didn't do that. Bum ba da dun 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 da 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 da. But yeah, no, this... I think last week was the craziest. This week... I don't know, this week has actually been pretty good. Yes, we stay in a boring town to drink milk when you can drink and see the world at the same time. Yeah. If you want. Like, last week, I think, was, like, a rough week to my week. Whereas this week has been a little bit better. Because I only worked a few hours on Monday. And then Friday... I still question why my manager scheduled me the hours that she said that they were not going to allow anymore, but hopefully if she does this again, I'm going to have to tell her, hey, you said not that you weren't going to do this anymore. Why are you still doing this? Like, I will ask her, hey, just asking, but why are you scheduling me these hours when you said last time we can't do these hours anymore? Like, if she does it again, I will tell her. I will call her out on it. I will also have to probably take it up with the manager where I work. So. Because, I don't know, I feel like that it's not, like, you know, you shouldn't say one thing and do another, you know? But I understand that maybe, like, it's too late now, she made the schedule, and everything like that, and I'm like, true. But you could also have not done that. You know? Like, I just question a lot of things going on right now. It's kind of crazy and weird.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Yeah, dude. I'm on my way home. And then I have to do the next quest, the main story quest, which is, like, we have to slay Odoving. More trouble for everyone? True. Steals his mail. Gotta love managers who don't know what's going on. As head of department, you will never assign a subordinate something I won't do myself. Honestly, that's respectable. That's honestly actually very commendable that you do that, because that's actually what a manager should do. That's actually what you should do. Because, like, if you're a manager, you need to do some of the work, too. Because, like, it's expected of you. Another thing is, like, if you're a manager, unless you can get someone to come in to do the work, you have to come in and do it. You have a lot of examples of what not to do as a manager. Yeah. Because, like, the thing is, if you can't find someone to fill in, like, for the hours, the huge gap between a professional manager who can just manage versus someone who's climbed their way up from the shop floor. Because it's like... I would expect, like, a manager to understand the plight of their employees. That it's like, you know, they're understaffed. It's hard to get people to work. But it's also that people just need days off. People need days off too. And some people want more hours. Some people just want to work on certain days of the week. Because it's like, they do stuff on the side. Because while they do some of the stuff on the side that they want to do as a passion, working a job like, you know, part-time work, retail, whatever you want to have it. You're more than happy to come in on your days off if your subordinate needs it. Oh yeah, definitely. Or if they're sick. Like, or if they're sick, or if their car breaks down. Like, that's different. Quote. What are you quoting? Yuri for the win. Okay. What I'll do is, when I make the quote channel, I will take a picture of all the quotes that we have in Streamlabs bot, and I will post them. But if you guys have made the quote yourself, make sure to take a picture of it, and, yeah. Because I think that would be fun. I know I did that for my mods, for, like, commands. But this will be, like, for quotes I've said on stream. Yuri on Ice. No. I'm talking about, like, girl on girl action. I have never watched Yuri on Ice. I want to, but I haven't. People need days off. Some days off with the game. Shut up! With that. My god. Flame astronaut, get over here. Got some of those. I'm not gonna make it to Whiterun in time before the sun goes down. I'm gonna have to go over to my extra house. Lily on Lily? What the fuck is Lily on Lily? You mean girl on girl, you weirdo. My extra house. Yuri translates to Lily. It does? I thought it translated to snow. Hold on. Lily. Oh, I thought it meant snow. Yuki is snow, Yuri is Lily. Ah, I see. Well, now you know. I don't know Japanese. Ah, that's funny. See, now you know I don't know Japanese. Like I said, my Japanese is non-existent. I only know, like, certain words, not all words. Yuri became girls' love because Bara was boys' love. Bara meaning rose. Oh, I did not know that. I did not really know that. That's kind of crazy to me. But interesting. Also, hold on. I still need to get a new chair. People keep telling me, put a chair on your throat. I'm like, no. Do you know how much ergonomic chairs cost? Some of them can cost up to $80 fucking dollars. I'm not putting a fucking ergonomic chair. Calling girls loved by flowers' name was a euphemism because they had to talk about it in a roundabout way. That's crazy. But interesting. I'm learning a lot from chat. Discord channel of... No! I'm not gonna fucking put a fucking Discord channel about fucking chairs. You weirdo. Back to your badge roll. I'm not putting a fucking Discord channel about chairs in my server. Hi, Metallic Fruit, welcome. Lord. How is Skyrimming? It's fun. Chairless behavior. I will take a chair and I will throw it at you! I will be like fucking, I don't know, John Cena or like Kane from WWE and I'll smash a chair over your spine. Would you like that? Would you like me to, you know, take a chair and go WHAM! On your back? Also, hold on. I gotta stretch my back. Kendra with the steel chair. Kendra in wrestling attire, yes. No throwing chair, it's cost money. Shut the fuck up! Beat Slayer with a chair. Do it. And shout, posture check! No. We don't do that, because I don't like the, whole, like, posture check or water check. Because... I'm not gonna lie, I don't want someone telling me when I should drink or when I need to, like, do a posture check. Because I know my own body. Chat does not. Hey Kendra, you should do this. You agree? Yeah, it's because, like, I don't like it, to be honest. Because I'm kind of like my Oshi, Umi in that sense. Because I remember, like, some people had tried to, like, tell her how to, like, take care of herself and stuff, and she's like, don't tell me how to take care of myself. I'm a grown woman. I can take care of myself. And I'm like, yeah, like, it's like backseating, but IRL. Yeah, that's it. I don't like telling people to do that stuff. It's like, no. Don't tell someone what to do. Unless it's like your own server or your own, like, thing, then don't do that. It's like, no.
Mama, you're home. Did you bring me anything?
Because, like, people are different.
What is it? What is it?
Okay. I brought you an apple. I'm gonna give you, like, 12.
Thanks.
You need apples. But yeah, I just don't like it. Now, I like it when people support you, but I don't want people telling me, oh yeah, you should drink this. And I'm like, no, don't tell me what to do. Or like someone tells me, you need to continue to eat. I'm like, don't tell me to continue to eat something if I don't feel like I want to eat. because here's the thing, I don't want to get sick. Like, I've had my family do that to me, and I just told them, no, stop it. Like, my aunt, I love my aunt. Like, my dad's older sister. Like, I love her, but when I was, like, a little kid, like, when I was a kid, she would, whenever I was like, I have food left on my plate, she would, your stomach is the ultimate indicator of how much you should eat. Exactly. Like, she would say, you need to continue eating. And I'm like, stop it. I finally had to just tell her, stop. My body, I know when I need to eat. I do not want to continue to eat because I will get sick. You need to stop it. Like, I just had to tell her that. And, like, my dad had to just say, look, you're not her mom. Just stop. Like, he's like, my dad's just like, look, it's her body. I'm not going to force her to eat something if she doesn't want to eat it. I'm not going to force her to continue to eat because I don't want to get her sick. Please don't do this to your niece. And she finally just had to, the rest of the family just was like, yeah, you need to stop. You need to stop. Like, it's not your responsibility. Let your brother raise his daughter.
Staying safe, I hope.
Don't act like a surrogate parent, because you're not. You're just the aunt. Unless she is under your watch, then you could tell her what to do. But she's not. And this is his older sister, mind you. So, I think she finally realized it. I do tend to eat however much I want, but then I have to tell them no. Not taking a child seriously until an adult steps in. Yeah.
Like the rest of the great warriors. Take a look.
But I still love her. She's a good aunt. I think she finally realized it though, that it wasn't good to, like, insinuate herself into the role of trying to, like, do that. So it was good. I know that she was just looking out for my best interest and everything. It's just like, I just didn't want to get sick from what I was eating. Because I'm just like, food is supposed to nourish your body.
You know, if you've got the aptitude,
it's not supposed to make you sick.
College in Winterhold.
It's also not supposed to, like, you're not supposed to eat until you throw up either. Because that's just bad for you. That's how you develop eating disorders.
What is it that you need?
I need your help. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
The threat is worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin? The World Eater himself? But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
I'm Dragonborn. It's my destiny to stop him.
I don't know about such
Oh, cool.
things,
My gifts have been
but
shipped.
I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough.
Guys, my throne gifts
Now,
have been
what's this
shipped.
Nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace.
It's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first.
What do you need help with?
Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
What if you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme. But getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Leave that to me. I'll talk to Ognir. Ongir. Why did I call him Argir?
Maybe you can stop the dragons and this
season
war
unending.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
So, red wedding tie? What's a red wedding? Oh, are you talking about Home Sweet Home? I do really want to play it. Certainly we make a truth. Speaks for all Nords. Hold on. A blood wedding? Yeah.
The future of Skyrim. The future of
We're gonna be playing more Home Sweet Home. Well, actually, we will be starting Home Sweet Home. I kind of want to suggest that horror game to Vant to Crowbringer. I'm not gonna lie. Because, see, I loved the game Home Sweet Home when I first saw it being played by Jay from the Cub Scouts. Because it's just, it's so good. I love the horror aesthetic. Plus, it has a lot of good, like, Thai horror. Cause, okay, so I know what a pentra is. A pentra is basically like this, like, zombie creature that eats, like, anything. Or Petra. Honestly, I blame myself playing, like, the Shimigami Tensei games. They're basically a ghoul, essentially. It's like a Thailand ghoul. Like, once we play the game, I will read it. Like, I just really like horror. I feel bad though, because a lot of you guys are gonna be like asking me to turn my mic down. A lot of you guys are gonna be asking me to turn my mic down from the screaming. I will not subject Inari to playing Home Sweet Home. I'm sorry. Turn it up. I'm not gonna make you go deaf. I'm not making you go deaf. Oh, Lord. But I really want to play some more horror games in the future. I really want to play horror games in the future. More horror. Turn it up. I might.
What does this mean to combine magic? Magic plus magic is still magic.
That's like 4 plus 4 is 8. Or like saying 0 plus 0 is still 0. Kendra laughs at the face of horror. I laugh nervously at the face of horror because I get nervous. Like, I get nervous when, like, Cause body horror always gets you. Oh yeah. What was that one body horror movie that I saw? I'm trying to remember what it was called. What was it called? Hi, Clockman. I was trying to remember what it was called. It's about like a husband and wife couple, and somehow they like drink this water. I was trying to remember what it was. And the water like... I think it's like a euphemism for marriage. Like it's a body horror movie. It's like a euphemism about marriage where you come together to make another person. I know it's body horror, but in a sense, from what I was watching it, I'm like, oh, wait, when I was watching this, I'm like, it's like a euphemism about marriage. When like a man or a woman, or when a man and a man, or a woman, come together, they're making another person because they're making life. I get it now. It was like a euphemism about marriage and the sanctity of it. So when I was watching it, it was like really good. I kind of forgot what it was called though. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember what it was called. My brain's trying to remember, but it's like I have so many movies in my head. I will say that the movie Nope was very interesting. The movie Nope was a very interesting movie about like the behavior of people. I'm just like, it was interesting, but I don't know. It didn't really jive with me as a horror movie. More or less like a... I don't know what you would call it. It's still good though. I like it. It's just when I think of horror, I think of like something that is like trying to scare you. You know? I did like the alien design though. I liked the alien design for the movie Nope. So, I don't know. Oh, the movie Together. Yes, that one! That one! The movie Together! That one is what I was thinking of. Thank you. Yeah, the movie Together is supposed to be like a body horror. From what I saw of it, it was like a euphemism for like marriage. Because it's like... Yeah, exactly. Yes! Because it's like, it's supposed to be body horror, but in a way, it's like a euphemism about marriage because there's literally coming together to make a new person or a new identity. Because, like, in the end, they just realized that they just had to get the fuck over it and just, like, come together and just let it happen. I'm like, yeah, it's basically like nature. Like, nature is like a dump truck. It's hot, sweaty, and full of garbage. And you just have to let nature run its course. And in this case, they had to just let nature do what nature said. And be like, nah, y'all have to get together and y'all gonna be making a new person. And they did. By molding each other's flesh into one person. Which was just a combination of his and her. And they made like a new person. Bow chicka bow wow. Well, no, their bodies literally like morphed together to make like a new person. And what was really bad is that her family, like her parents, were coming to visit.
What's a milk drinker like you doing?
You watched one body horror where a man becomes a fly by a teleporting machine. I didn't... That's a really old movie. It's called The Fly. And I'm not gonna lie, The Fly is kind of very dated in the body horror aspect. I know it's like one of the most prolific because it kind of started the body horror stuff, but I'm gonna be honest with you, it's so cheesy nowadays. It's because the like effects are just so dated. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're so dated nowadays. But there's still some of the movies though are pretty good. Like Little Shop of Horrors was really good. Cause it's like, I don't know, I think the execution was really good. And I know that the movie The Fly really tried. You like the prosthetics. Like the prosthetics you can handle, but when the skins twist and morph. Oh yeah, no, that's what really gets some people. That's what really does get some people. It's kind of like how some games, some people I know can't handle it because of motion blur. And I tell them, did you turn off motion blur? And like, some other settings. Honestly, body horror, if it involves spider, it will make you shit. It's because you have arachnophobia. Well then don't watch me play this game. I'm sorry, Clockman, but you may want to leave because this game has spiders. And I do not turn on mods for arachnophobia. I am so sorry for arachnophobes. But, sorry. But, no. I'm sorry to people who have arachnophobia. Giant spooters, yeah. I'm so sorry to the people who have arachnophobia, but I don't. Rip the mod, turning them into Thomas the Tank Engine. I will never use that. Oh, speaking of a spider. For some reason, Skyrim interesting you. That's great. Is that crazy? No. It's pretty good. Or was that the dragons? It was the dragons. It was the dragons I think you're thinking of. It's not severe. Just, I get scared of spider if it jump scares you. How so? You can handle IRL spiders, but get those giant fangs out of your face. I think you mean the mandibles. I think you mean the mandibles. They're not fangies. They're mandibles. They're a mandibles. Cause like, okay. Certain creatures have fangs. Spiders do not have fangs. They have mandibles. Oh yes. Conway! This is a good boy. This is a dog. This is a dog. It's cute. I love dogs. I love dogs though. They're cute. Say for example, I randomly see a spider, I scream really fucking loud. So it's severe enough to have a meltdown. Aw, dude. Understandable. It's so funny. Also, I need to figure out what I should have for dinner. Faye Papa said that he could get me something, but I'm like, no. Because I'm like, I don't want to get anything tonight because one, I'm not working, two, I'm just playing a game, so. And then there is your uncle who can literally hold spiders, bugs, no joke. He isn't scared of any animal, so I won't be Oh, hold on. Fuck you. Stupid giant rat. I'm pretty sure a lion would eat your uncle. I'm sorry, but I think a lion would try to make him a snack. I think your uncle would become a snack. Or dinner. Also, did you know a fun fact about lions? It's actually the female lion that does the hunting. The male lions just kind of exist. What?
Not impressed.
Bro. Yeah!
Already lost.
Oh wait. What did you say? Hold on. Oh yeah, try to be careful. I have the profanity filter on. I'm sorry. I have the profanity filter on. If you're gonna say ass, try to censor the word ass. I don't know why, but fucking is fine, but ass is not. Oh, I am so sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just find it funny. Now I see it as a challenge. I see it now as a challenge, like booty or butt. Or just use at $$. Or just use at $$. Bitch ass bear. Where? Fucking spider! No, don't you fucking run! You just saw me fight a bear. What the fuck? What the fuck are you trying to do, Kanata? Wait, what did you say? What the fuck did you say, Chaos Agent? What the fuck did you guys say that got you tied? What the fuck? You guys are crazy. Assassins? How is that a bad one? It's just someone who, you know, Mordor's people for hire. This is so silly. Hearken, the devils of the world, unto thy mercy. Let them serve thy bidding under the grace of RuneScape. But with an S. Lamau, you can't say ass. What the fuck? How many of them? Oh my god, I got a pack of wolves. How many fucking wolves are there? 4. Bro. Fucking wolves. I have bears. On. The animals don't stop coming. Yeah. Hold on. Where are you? There. Stupid frostbite spider. They heard you were marrying a wolf guy. Well, he's my man now. Fuck them. I'm going out for a bit. Be back later. Okay! Bye, Convey. Bye, Con the way. Does he know the way? Does he know the way? good shot. Not bad for a 329-year-old fairy, huh? Not a bad shot for a 329-year-old fairy.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damn shopkeepers.
I will have to go too. Kendra got work to do. Okay! I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming this for anyway. I just want to play more of the game. Yeah, bye, Christian! Surprised you were able to pull the string back, Grandma. Don't make me take your eyeball. Don't make me take that eyeball. I will use a bow and arrow and I would shish kebab your eye. I'm making Oddball Boy a pirate at this point. I'm gonna make Oddball Boy a pirate at this rate. I'm gonna make Oddball Boy into a pirate. Damn! First my legs, then my arms, now my eye! You're gonna become... You're gonna become... You're gonna become Seamus from Family Guy! He's gonna become Seamus from Family Guy! I'm turning him into Seamus. I just realized that. Oh my god. We'll just give you peg legs, peg arms, and an iPad. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I'm so silly today. Please do not be the trolls in chat. Do not fight the trolls in Skyrim. No, fight the trolls in Skyrim. No, fight the trolls in Skyrim. Too bad I did not listen and I fought the troll and I won. I fought the troll and I won. I fought the troll and I won. See how silly Kendra, tricks are for kids. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like tricks cereal. I don't like trick cereal, I'm not gonna lie. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. Oh. What the fuck? Who is it? Who's there? Show yourself. Oh, it's just a fucking troll again. Either that or Bigfoot. It's either a troll or a Bigfoot. Got him. It's Bigfoot. No, it was a troll. It Bigfoot. Why do you guys say it's Bigfoot? No, it's a troll. See, I just won. When you were a kid, your dad and you would fight for cereal. Ooh. Did you guys have like a full-on WWE brawl? It's Bigfoot as a troll. So are you saying that Bigfoot just got smaller? Yes. Ah, damn it. Bigfoot shrunk himself. He's no longer Bigfoot anymore, he's just Big Butt. No, he discovered the internet. Oh. Bigfoot disguised as a troll. Did he saw off his legs to make himself shorter then? Is that how that worked? He just sawed off his legs? Like Oddball Boy? And then put peg legs on? Oh god, it's another troll. Hold on. Trolls need to stay out of chat!
Fus Roda!
No, don't come near me. Don't come near me. You're not allowed near me. You're not allowed near me. One of these days, I'll average what you... You'll average what I took! You'll average what I took! So you'll do math? Oh god, guys! Oddball Boy's gonna do math! Oh no! I'm so scared! Oh god, Oddball Boy's gonna do math! He's starting to hurt. I feel like my brain is just cooked right now from the laughing. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't know why he has devolved into math. Guys, tell me something. Why is my brain like the way it is? Quick, make her laugh more? No. No, please don't. No. Stop with the 1+s! No math anymore! No more math, guy. Stop it! Stop averaging! You don't have to do it anymore. I get it. You're averaging. You're devolving into math. You're a fucking math wizard now. Okay, wait. Where are you? Dear! We are all silly. That's the way it is. We all show our silliness to each other for laughter. True.
Aldwin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
Yes, but he escaped. I need to find his portal to Sovngarde.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
I need your help. I need to capture a dragon.
We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice.
I'll worry about capturing a dragon. I need you to help stop the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Oh! Wait, Lex! What? Hi!
The dragon will lead you
Hi,
to
Lex!
Aldwin,
Hi! Guys, I got rated over on Twitch. Hold on. Hi!
Has made the decision to
The
help.
Dwellers are rating in.
This
Welcome
is the
in,
road we
Lex
have
and
to walk.
Dwellers!
Even the
Hi!
Greybeards must bend to the winds of change.
I'm playing Elder Scrolls 5
So be
Skyrim
it.
today.
Tell
Also, thank you for
Wolfric
the
and
follower,
General
Goldman.
Tullius that
The Dwellers are
Greybeards
rating
wish
in.
to
The
speak to them.
Hi!
We will see if they still remember us. Wind, guide you.
I'm playing Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Anniversary Edition. I'm playing this on the Nintendo Switch. Also, for those of you who are new, hi! I'm Kendra Bratton. I'm a fairy VTuber. It's wonderful to meet everyone. I'm a variety streamer, and I also do cover songs. I hope you guys are good. Let me give you a shout out, Lex. Also, let me do this too. Shout out. What were you streaming, by the way? Kendra, hope you're enjoying Skyrim. I love this game so much. Bro, I do too. Like, but my chat has been making me laugh like a fucking mad woman today. I'm so sorry to ruin such a great follower number. No, it's fine. Guys, please go and follow Lex over on Twitch. Do me that huge solid. If you guys use Twitch, please go follow it, Lex. He is a mutual friend of mine and Anari's. Here. I'll make a custom shout out later. He was playing. Wait, I've been playing Persona 5 as well, but I've been taking a break from it because it's pretty long. Guys, please make sure to go check out Lex. By the way, also I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I also sometimes stream on Irium. But yeah, I've been taking a little break from playing Persona because it's like pretty long. I did a cover for it that's on my YouTube channel. I gotta say, I love singing Persona songs. My chat has been wanting me to sing more. The ear wiggles are adorbs. My model mama meet say. Oh wait, that's mad. My mama meet say. Yeah, Persona art JRPGs take a long time. The only one that did not take a long time was I will say the only one that I know that did not take a long time was like Persona 3 for PSP. I went by that one kind of fast. But yeah, no, my model mama, who is on top of my head. Oh, thank you for the fairy dust reading. Like, this is my model mama. This is my model mama on top of my head. This is Meat Say. This is my model mama Meat Say. She's tiny. She's my mama. She's sleeping. So, she a very eepy little thing. So cute. She's tiny. I love my mama. She's so cute. But yeah, this is my model mama, Meet Say. Everyone in my community loves Mama Meet Say so much. And this is my mascot. And Nari has her spiritlings. I have my sweet fairies. And my model mama, she rigged my model to have my community in my arms. And she also rigged it to where when I blink, Pixie blinks with me. What build do we go on Skyrim? Here's the thing, whenever I play Skyrim, I don't do builds. I don't usually do builds, but this is what I have so far. So, I did not carry out the destruction perk. I really want to increase conjuration, because I like using conjuration magic. Restoration, I want to build, because sometimes you run out of potions. Smithing I'm increasing because I just really want to like have better like gear. And then heavy armor is at 100. Wait. I can do this now. It's reached 100, so yes, please. The only bad thing is now I'm like glass. You always try to do magic, but sneak archer always sneaks up on you. Ooh. The funniest thing is, I actually, do this. Like, I have archery. Well, rip. I'm putting it at legendary! Legendary is good! Legendary is a good one. Legendary is good. I have archery up to almost 60 now, so I can't, if I get it up to 100, I can increase it. And it should be good. And then I also have, like, one-handed, like, increase, because I did a silly, and I, made my, my two-handed a legendary. But then I was like, oh, wait, I have to, like, now put all my stats into something else. Neat. Yeah, once you hit, like, 100, I know that, like, you can increase your stats up to legendary. Never got to legendary stuff before when you used to play. I have like, okay, so I have 2 save files. This one I use for streams. The other one I use for my own private use. You need to keep that in mind when you play Skyrim again. Ooh, I recommend getting the Anniversary DLC. The Anniversary DLC gives you so much. Cause, okay, Anniversary DLC gave me this. So, the Anniversary DLC gave me the Saints and Seducers armor set. And I like the Saints armor set because it makes me look like a fucking Valkyrie. Look at me. I look like a Valkyrie. I'm about to go fight people in a war and take them to Sovngarde. Hopefully it goes on sale sometime soon. I think it may go on sale during Christmas or during like the summer sale. You guys are making me want to play this on PC now. I'm playing this on the Switch because if I was playing it on my current PC, my model would like fuck. Two-handed. Shut up. Also, Anniversary also has the horse you had last time you showed. Oh wait, yeah! But yeah, sorry to dip out, but need a raid and run. Big EP hours for you. Have a good sleep, Lex. Get plenty of rest and make sure to drink fluid. Don't be like a certain fox who got sick. We love Inari though. She's a hard worker. Yeah, night, Lex. Make sure you drink plenty of water. Drink, get eats, and make sure to also take vitamins, everyone. Everyone take, like, vitamin C tablets or something because, everyone's getting sick. Poor Inari is also sick. Kendra, glad I was able to catch you on. Yeah! I've been I'm not gonna lie, I've been streaming really late in the evenings. Cause my work schedule has, fucked my, streaming schedule and my sleep schedule. Yes, new friends. Yes, friends. I kind of wish that I was bigger, or well, bigger on Twitch. I kind of wish I had started streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, but at the time I didn't. Hi, Gold! Yeah, we're shining like gold. But yeah, no, I didn't realize that you could do dual streaming at the time. But I understand, like, some people said that, oh yeah, don't dual stream yet because, like, apparently, like, Twitch was very anal about dual streaming. But they're kind of less anal about it now, I think. I'm not exactly sure. Lol, wishing she was bigger. Blech. Also, yeah, we played Stellar Blade last night. I will not lie, I kind of want to play more Stellar Blade. I want to play more Stellar Blade because, I like the outfits, and Eve is hot. I highly recommended some friends play it, and some of them were like, I will play it at my own spare time. I'm like, no! You have to play Stellar Blade on stream! They're like, why? I'm like, the music is good. The combat is amazing. Very fluid. Like, I know that Shift Up made Nikke, but I will say that besides Nikke, Stellar Blade is also really good. I'm really looking forward to when they release Stellar Blade 2, because I really want to play Stellar Blade 2 now. Also, if Bethesda ever does remaster Skyrim, I really want to play Skyrim so I can play it in high definition quality. I want to play it. You like the outfit you got for Eve? I know what outfit you're talking about. It's the one that's ripped up, bro. But yeah, I'm shining. I'm golden. I was a ghost, thought I was alone. Dodging. Guess so good. Given the throne, I didn't know how to believe. I was the queen that I meant to be. I lived two lives, tried to play both sides, but I couldn't find my own place. Called a problem child, cause it got too wild. But now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We're dreaming, but we came so far now, I believe. We're going up, it's our moment. You're not together, we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Do that have the same policies on YouTube/Twitch? Because I just do make video on YouTube. I don't know the context of the question. I'm so sorry, Gold. Oh, sorry if I sometimes sing to myself, because sometimes I just like singing. Truly a peak singer. I just like singing. Singing is just like very cathartic for me. I just like relax. It relaxes me. That's why sometimes if we play like Dragon Age, I will sing to the songs in Dragon Age. Like, I will sing like, like, I'll sing like Empress of Fire. But I found out that that song is copyrighted by the original singer. But I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. It is fine. I do not mind. Like, if they get the money for that copyright, I'm just like, you know what? It's fine. I don't care. I'd rather the original owners have it rather than some copyright troll. Especially if I, like, get copyright claimed by the original owners, because it's like, oh, that was so good. You know? I'm just like, bro, okay, fine. You know what? Fair play to you. Because I'm just like, I just love singing. Because I love Empress of Fire. I still don't understand, if you sing something, shouldn't you have it? I'm confused on that. So the thing is, like, copyright law is, like, really weird and roundabout. So the original owners have it because originally they made it. The only time when it is fair is if it's a cover. So how that works is, like, cover songs, you will use different instrumentals. So you may change a certain key, arrangement of the music, then it is a cover. But they still own it because they have the lyrics and everything else. The only thing different, it may be like the vocals, which are your vocals, or the instrumental may be different. So there's a lot of things that have to go into there. If it's a true, like, oh, you can't do that, that's copyright, like, everything, then yeah. Also, giving credit is also important. You have to credit the original artist. Because here's the thing. If you were saying, oh, I own this, it's mine, but it's originally someone else's, then yeah, that's where copyright law is like, no, you do not own that. That is someone else's. You are claiming that is yours, but in reality, it is not. You are stealing. That's why it's very important to label it as a cover. So if you sing Vox Populi in your bathroom, you have to credit. No, it's only when you upload it to, like, a social media platform or, like, streaming platform, like YouTuber, you know. The song is not yours, but the cover is. Yeah, the song is not yours, but the cover is, hence the term cover. It's just a cover song. It's because, oh, you originally like it. You, like it, but that's why you also have remixes. It's very important that you label music properly because, like, for example, you may have taken this music, but you changed it up a little bit. That's why they call it a remix. You just edited it with, like, different vocals or vocals over top of the original vocals and things like that. But you see too many people say, like, no, I own this. Welcome to your bathroom. It is sponsored by Rage Legends. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, no, it's very important that you make it very clear. What the fuck? Was that a dragon? Oh fuck, it's a dragon. Please don't let it fight me. Please don't let it. Okay, I think it's over that way, so I think we're good. Or different instrument. You mean different instrumentalists? Yeah. Because it's like, again, you have to be very careful with how you do covers. But you have too many people out there that are trying to, like, say, like, oh, I own this because I did this, this, this. I'm like, no. Copyright strikes be like dragons IRL. Actually, that's the funny thing. Very rarely do people copyright strike anymore because there's really no benefit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, copyright strikes don't really happen as much anymore. Most people will claim stuff now. Because the thing is, a copyright strike doesn't benefit the person. It doesn't benefit anyone. Really, they want to claim it so they can try to get a cut of the income. Because with a strike, they don't get anything. With a claim, they get money. Hi, Neurotic! That's why, like, it's more, you see more copyright claims now than you do a strike. In your opinion, it's free advertisement if someone else sings your songs? Well, that's what I was talking about with one of my mods. I asked him, do copyright strikes happen anymore? He's like, no, not really. He's like, most things just copyright claim now. Because what's the point in, like, doing a copyright strike? He's like, nothing. they don't get anything out of it. Really, they want to claim stuff because then they can say that you can share the money. There's no profit in striking anyone. Plus, then it involves lawyers. And lawyers take more money. So it's like, it's just better that they claim it. But the thing is, you want the original person to claim it. You don't want some random person claiming shit. You know? You're running your YouTube channel, but is Twitch has the same policies? Not really. Yeah, true. Striking requires more effort. It's that, and they just don't want to get lawyers involved because, like, again, like, there's no benefit to a copyright strike. There's really no benefit to anyone. There's really no benefit to anyone because, like, they don't get money out of it. They lose money. So that's really as it is at the end of the day. It's just like, which gets them more? A copyright claim or a copyright strike? Copyright strike gets them nothing. Copyright claim gets them a share in the revenue. Now, there are some people who actually have said that you can't monetize your videos. Like, for example, Toby Fox. But with a claim, they can steal as much revenue as they wish. Exactly. They can steal as much of the revenue as they wish. Yes. Have a good night, Clockman. Thank you for coming. But that's why, like, Toby Fox, for example, the creator of Undertale, Toby Fox was so tired, I think, of people trying to, like, claim the music from Undertale that I think he came up with. So he's just like, I'm just gonna protect my music by doing this. And literally, Toby Fox's music, for Undertale is now copyright protected. And I'm like, oh, okay. And some of my friends are like, yeah, you don't have to worry about it. It's just that it's in place of there because, like, Toby just was, like, getting pissed off with, like, copyright trolls trying to claim his music as his. So, it's like, yeah, I fully can understand that. Because some people are just lazy and they don't want to, like, do any of the work or put any of the effort in there, and they're not, you know, original people. They don't want to do any effort or anything, so it's just like, I just want to do this. You got a claim once from some game you play because it had copyrighted music in it. And it literally was like a minute out of 5-hour VOD. So you just muted that minute. There you go. Wait, what game was it? What game was it, by the way? I want to know, because it's like... you don't remember, it might have been Kingdom... Oh! Yeah... If it's Kingdom Hearts, then it was a legit claim. Because, I'm not gonna lie, if it was one of the songs of Utada Hikaru, that was probably a very legit claim. Because I know that, I think the music label that she is with, is very protective of her music as well. And, like, yeah. Square Enix is, like, I'm gonna be completely honest, Square Enix is so strict when it comes to, like, streaming their games. Do you like game systems that have backwards compatibility like the Nintendo Switch 2? Can play Nintendo Switch 1 games on the Steam system? I don't have a Switch 2, so I don't mind backwards compatibility if the backwards compatibility is functional. Because quite literally, I know that some of the game systems have stopped using backwards compatibility because apparently, like in the past, when they tried to make backwards compatibility for the PS3, sadly, if you tried to play PS2 games on the PS3, it would override the compatibility code for the PS3 to where it would only play PS2 games. So, yeah. It just depends on how functional the backwards compatibility is. But yeah, I know that Square Enix is very protective of their games and their music. Because unfortunately they do use third-party music. I'm just like, why? 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 Because that's one of the reasons I asked Inari. Let's not forget the PS4 not being backwards compatible with PS3 games, which sucks, yeah. But yeah, this is one of the reasons why I had to ask Inari about Final Fantasy X. Because I was looking at Square Enix's streaming guidelines for it, and I asked her, what do they mean about this? She's like, oh, she said if you're streaming on like YouTube, you have to take down the VOD, because unfortunately, so is Millie, but I've never got claim from playing Limbus, so it was just like, what? Because I think like Limbus Company is different. Some game companies are different. Let me see. I never really played Limbus Company, so let me check. Because I've never played Limbus Company. I need to, because some of my friends have said it's really good, Kendra, you'll like it. And I'm just like, okay, let me look it up. Sorry. I was taking a sip of my drink. Let me see. Oh, that's because the developer is different. It really depends on the game publisher and developer. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, it's like oranges and apples. Like, you're trying to compare one game company to another. It really does depend on who the publisher and the developer are, and how they want to like set up copyright and everything like that. And again, you do have to deal with people out there that try to claim the work as their own, when in reality, you were the person who owns it. So yeah, like I said, it really depends. It really depends. But yeah, Limbus Company is not by Square Enix, so it's like, It's like, meh. You know? Because it's like, you're trying to compare, like, Limbus Company to Kingdom Hearts, whereas it's all about the publisher and the developer of the games. Because like I said, Square Enix is very, like, protective of certain IPs that they have. Because I remember when Reimu was still around, my sweet departed Oshi, Reimu Endo. When Reimu was still around, she said that the company that she worked for, Niji Kanji, she said that Niji got them perms for Square Enix games because they all got to play, like, Final Fantasy. But she said, except you can't play these games. Gives them a list of games that they cannot play from Square Enix. And I'm just like, oh yeah. Like, I think she even said that they could not play Kingdom Hearts. And I'm just like, oh yeah, because 1, Disney. 2, the music. I don't ever think she ever played 10 either. Or, that's what I'm saying! Yes! Or Final Fantasy X! Yes! And I'm just like, why? And apparently it was because of the music. The music is what would have gotten them in trouble. And I'm just like, you mean to tell me we can't play Final Fantasy X because of the music that you guys put in there? It's not a strike. Again, it's not a strike, sweetie. Copyright claim and strike are different. You really have to look at the differences, sweetie. It's not a strike, it's a claim. A claim is basically where they are claiming the music. Very rarely do anyone ever copyright strike anymore. Oh, fuck you in the ass. Why was there 2 fucking saber cats there? They were a couple, and they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. They knew you were made of glass now, and took their chance. Shut the fuck up. And again, like I said, it's just how you roll the dice. In this game, it's RNG. You never know what enemies you're gonna get. You never know what enemies you're gonna get in this game. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Also, to Lex's chat, forgive me if I say stuff out of context from time to time. Sometimes, like, my chat is like phrasing. My YouTube chat pretty much has me down pat. And they know, like, phrasing, because, like, oh my god. Last night, I said the most stupidest thing ever. Well, I say it's stupid, but in reality, I just did not use the right word. I was playing Stellar Blade. And in the game, basically, I did not say controller was vibrating when I was near one of the perished, androids that you can get, cores from. I accidentally said, wait, guys, my vibrator is, what, no! And I was like, no, that's not what I meant to say! I was like, I'm so sorry. My brain was not braining. I meant to say fucking controller. Not that. And I was like, my brain wasn't processing what I was saying. Because I was so into the game and I was trying to, like, survive. And I was like, look, I meant controller. I'm smart, but sometimes I have my moments where I'm an airhead. There are moments in my brain where it's just like, no. I sometimes tell my community, you can bonk me, we have a bonk redeem. And they're like, nah. It's funny when you blunder your words. That's why her controllers. Shut up with that. Smartness is overrated. Nah. I'm pretty smart. It's just sometimes I just don't think. Streaming for hours does that. The thing was, I wasn't even streaming for but 1 hour today, and I already flubbed up a phrasing. And that was like people were like, ow, our ears. And I'm like, look, if you come into my streams, expect to get your ears blasted. I am a screamer. And then everyone was like, Kendra phrasing. And I'm like, what? She's a screamer, confirmed. Screw you. Everyone was like, Kendra phrasing. And I'm like, what about my phrasing? What did I do wrong? And they were like, girl. And I'm like, someone clipped it, and I was like, oh. Because I didn't know what I said. I didn't know what I said that made people say phrasing. And I was like, oh. That's what you meant. I'm sorry. I'm a goober. I'm a goober. Also, I was talking to my friend Lulu last night, the one that we raided over on both YouTube and Twitch. I was talking to Lulu, and I asked her if she wanted to do a collab together of Buckshot Roulette with me and Inari, and Morp, because I'm like, Inari and Morp are pretty cool and chill. And they know Twitch. I'm like, we could do a collab together with them. And she's like, oh, sure. I'd like to meet them. I'm like, you will not be disappointed. Because I'm like, Inari and Morp are like the coolest people I know besides like other friends. So I'm just like, yeah. I'd like my friends meeting my other friends. I want my friends to network. Bro. There. Screw your cat. Oh wait, now I'm too heavy. Okay. Alto wine. I need to eat bread. Sorry, I'm a hoarder. Sorry, I am a hoarder. Okay, talk to Ulfric Stormcloak. Is it bad that I haven't chosen a side yet? No, it's not. It is not bad that I haven't chosen a side yet, because I'm staying neutral until Alduin is defeated. She's way down by responsibilities and loot. Ah, yes, the Dragonborn. Way down by her incredible responsibilities and her massive amount of loot and her big dumpy. What was she thinking? I'm like, shut up, Morgan Freeman! Picks up everything in a dungeon and returns to base. Pretty much me.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Also, I just want to know how to raise the dead. In a way that doesn't involve using other people's bodies. I do not sometimes like my brain. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes my brain is just like, no. My brain is sometimes like, no. That looks heavy. Ma'am, here, let me carry that for you. Okay. Throws all of her stuff on your back like you're a pack mule. Oh, wait.
Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind, I had trouble breathing. I don't have any trouble drinking.
Also, hold on. Let me do this really quick, because sometimes... Here. Here. Ow. Because nobody ever did it, I redeemed it for you guys.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Because sometimes whenever I say something stupid, I hope anyone in Twitch chat can use the bonk redeem.
If he's not with us, he's
It's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talent.
I have a message from the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
Sir, they want to negotiate a truce until the dragon menace has been dealt with.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Politics can be damned. Alduin has returned.
Alduin? The world eater of song and legend?
Bro, you literally saw him in Helgen!
Well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius...
Bro, you were at Helgen with me!
Yes, I'll give Tullius one
Sir, your
more
weapon
chance
is
to play
clipping,
Skyrim
it's
with his
fine.
tail between his legs.
These games are not
You
perfect.
think I need to send Volgruff a stronger message?
There's no glory in war.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
But bro. Listen. He was. That could have been any random dragon. Him, probably. No! Alduin was with us in Helgen! Like a black scaled dragon
Because I used to be a sailor.
with red glowing eyes. That was Alduin. Bro. You cannot. And Skyrim bugs are features. Hi, Duck Sensei! Welcome! No. Sounds like a conspiracy theory, Kendra. I'll give you a conspiracy up your butt! All dragons look the same. So he's a dragonist. Where's my tinfoil hat? Bro, I don't have time to get... You know what? Hold on. Sup, Kendra? How am I? I'm good! Could be another dragon that looks like him. Yeah, his twin brother. Baldwin. You know, Alec Baldwin. Like Alduin, except it's Baldwin. Could someone make a mod of that, like Alec Baldwin as a dragon?
I swear.
Imagine, like, a dragon that's Alex Baldwin going, "Hi, I'm Alec Baldwin." Yikes. Blech. Alec Ballin. Oh my god. Also, chat, you did want me to cover Losing Streak. If you read, hi, Inevitable Armageddon, Alduin, but he's sus. If you read the Thalmor dossier on Ulfric, you'll see some interesting lore. I mean, I already know the lore about it. I already know the lore. But yeah, you guys did want me to cover Losing Streak later on. So I really do want to cover it. Cause like, I really like that song from Has-Been Hotel. Season 2. Cause I feel like I can try to sing it where it's like, it's been so very long since Lady Luck kissed you, still you listen for her song and pray that she missed you dead inside, 'cause you know it's all breeds end. Close your eyes, 'cause you're going off the deep end again. I really want to sing that one. Because it's so good, because I like the lounge style of music. You're living for the rush, for that royal flush, but You take what you can get. You play a final ace for a pretty face. Tastes like scotch and cigarettes. And you can't help falling, going on, and though your odds are bleak, till you break your losing streak. I really do like singing that one. Another one I want to sing is Sarah's Confession. Especially the part where Sarah talks to the angel bird lady. Where it's like, 1 seeks an answer that one cannot grant her. You're looking for light, only you can ignite. Every transgression must serve as a lesson. Yesterday you drew sorrow. What will you do tomorrow? I mean, I could do both. I could do both Sarah and hers. But I'm like, should I? Because it kind of feels a little funny singing two parts that are just for two people. I don't know what to do. Thought I was righteously leading our people, but all those poor souls, how many of them could have been saved? Lost in a justice so cruel and depraved. I just was like, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of like old Disney. It reminds me so much of old Disney style singing. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I love to sing. Singing is one of my favorite things to do when I'm like upset or anything. Sometimes I like listening to metal music though when I'm angry. Especially like Five Finger Death Punch when they're like, when I listen to like Welcome to the Circus. Wrap your favorite stones, they came for broken bones. Like, I love Five Finger Death Punch. I love Jekyll and Hyde, where it's like, there's just so much goddamn weight on my shoulders. All I'm trying to do is live my motherfucking life. Always. Like, I love that song. The Skyrim ambience fits my singing. Where I'm like, the hills are alive with the sound of music. Just singing the hills are alive with the sound of music as I'm slaying dragons with my axe. Doe, a deer, a female deer, red, a drop of golden sun, be, me, a name I call myself. Far along my way to run. It's so fucking funny. I love doing that. It's like, why are you singing the sound of music? And I'm like, because chat. You know what? Like, some people, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Not only is Final Fantasy X and, Kingdom Hearts the games that are very protected by Square Enix, but so is Nier and Nier Automata. And I'm like, of course, Nier and Nier Automata are the games that are also very protective by Square Enix. The music is too banger in those! Like Song of the Ancients. Banger song. Love it. Love Devila and Popola. Also, hashtag Devila and Popola never did anything wrong. Devila and Popola are just two innocent babies. They were just trying to do what their masters told them to do. Of course, the games with the banger music. Why is it that all games with the banger music are protected by Square Enix. Why? I don't know about Dragon Guard 3, though. I don't know about Dragon Guard 3. I like the final song in Dragon Guard 3. But then again, I like the songs of the intoners. Redheads. I like the song of the intoners. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Onoshi ni deresu yasu yasu onosayaki. I really liked 3 song. I really liked 3's song. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I did go hard into like I didn't get to play Dragon Guard 3, but I watched lore videos about the intoners. And their power of songs. Cause I was like, I'm interested in it because I really wanted to learn about their whole like backstory, as well as Zero. Cause like Zero was the prolific character of Dragon Guard 3 because she was technically the one who started it all. Cause like I learned that she was a child and her mom gave her away. And that she was like sick with a dying disease. But also that she was betrayed by another girl from the same brothel as her. And that because her illness caught up with her, she was captured and then put into jail and was tortured along with 5 other girls. And then she was dying from the illness. And that a magical flower made its way to her, but only to like embed itself within her. And now it revived her, and now she became an intoner, a godlike being that controls magic through song. I will say, though, apparently the Dragon Guard game got lost in translation. So some of the translation of the English is not completely accurate to the Japanese translation. So, yeah. I do not know why. Do I want to play Dragon Guard 3 though? Probably not. Until they like remaster it and fix some stuff in it. Cause it's like, I want to play it, but I want to play it where it's like not lost in translation and it's cooked. I also think that they could probably fix the combat system, because I heard that the combat system is what kind of like, it was good for its time, but now it's probably not going to hold up in today's standards of like games. Because it's kind of like, I like Oblivion, but I love Skyrim a little more because I like the combat system in Skyrim. Because like, Oblivion was good. It's just the combat, I feel like they could have tweaked it when they remastered it. You know? Like, imagine, like, Oblivion that has the cinematic krills in the game. You know? Like, wouldn't you want to see, like, your character, like, finish an enemy rather than just see the enemy flop?
Old friend.
I mean, I'm just asking. Like, I know Oblivion's good. The story's good. I like the story.
Hey, Ma. Welcome back. I got you a present, Ma. I hope you like it.
What'd you get me? Aw, you got me a flower. Thank you. I love my kids. They're so sweet. Barkis.
Life has a big meaning. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do.
A good house. You chose well.
Wait.
I don't like sitting still, so I've decided to open a store. Buy and sell whatever is needed.
Wait, you're...
It has. Here, this is your half, love.
Wait, you're selling... You're supposed to be a companion!
Good to see you, dear.
Oh, I can have him follow me.
Take a look.
He's supposed to be a companion! Marcus opens the deli shop. Thanks. He's supposed to be a companion and now he's a father and he's also... Thank you, Censor. Silencer. Sorry. I'm still trying to get the... Guys, he's supposed to be a companion. Now he's selling fucking wares. He's supposed to be a companion. He's just selling wares now.
I'll be here, my dear.
Thank you, hun. Oh my god. Now he can train our children to fight as well and sell stuff. Train our children to haggle. The economy is that bad, huh? Sweetie, I have 28,564 gold. Do you think the economy in Skyrim is that bad for me going on adventures and Farkas is owning a shop? And we're also selling... I have a farm now, too. I also have a farm. And you know what I'm selling on that farm? Poison. I'm selling poisonous plants and shrooms and a lot of, like, ingredients for alchemy. I'm not gonna lie.
Long life to you, Thane.
We need a bigger house, though. Hi, hun.
Good to see you, dear.
I am a Thane Shatter. Yes, I'm also a Thane Shatter. I'm also the leader of the companions.
Need something?
And I slew Harkin. I also slew Harkin. I'm part of the Dawn Guard as well. And I defeated the Dark Brotherhood. How, you may ask? I chopped off Astrid's head. Yeah. I slaughtered Astrid. I'm not gonna lie, Astrid was kind of weak. She was like, oh, you need to make a decision. And I'm like, okay, my decision is eeny, meeny, miny, Astrid die. I had to. Astrid was a bitch. That's why they're... What the fuck? POV, you want to press down, but that's on her head. What the fuck? Why did Hinge say that this is why I have handlebars? It's for Mama Meat say to pilot me. Are you guys saying that Mama Meat say is basically my Remy? Is that it? Mama Meat say is controlling me by like pulling my pigtails? And it's like, go daughter. Yes, mother. Wah, 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 wah. Is that why? Is that it? Is that why you guys say that, I have, like, handlebars on my head? I felt... It's like that movie. What the fuck? It's Ratatouille, you weirdo. Just needs a chef's hat and it works. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Make a hat. Here. Okay, I have a good hat for this. Hold on. Perfect fit. I don't have a chef's hat, sadly. Sadly, I did not have a chef's hat. VTube Studio did not have a chef's hat, and I'm sad about that. I was like, wait, they don't have a chef's hat? Wait. Alright. We have to go to Solitude and talk to General Tullius. We have to talk to General Tullius, I guess. Oh my god. I do need to increase my alchemy because I know with alchemy you can increase the alchemy up. And yeah. Wait. I've had some cookies for adorable Kinder the Sweet Fairies. Thank you, Gunvolt! I don't know why your message showed up on screen faster than in my chat. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh wait, what? What? Oh wait, R Cypher Enigma. Wait, what? Wait, you subscribed with Prime? Why did you do? Wait, R Cypher Enigma. Just subscribe with Twitch Prime. You didn't have to do that over on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you for the subscribe. I'm sorry that I don't do much with Twitch subscribers. I need to do more members content also on YouTube. I really need to figure out what I should do for a membership stream. Someone did suggest I do like Monster Hunter community night, and I'm like, I do want to do Monster Hunter Rise with members. It would have to be on my Switch though, because like my PC is not. My PC is kind of like an Ari's laptop. It can run some games good, but other games no. Along with my VTuber model, so. Yeah, I could do Monster Hunter Wilds with members. Monster Hunter Wilds with members would be fun. And that game is cross-platform. Yuppie. I love Monster Hunter Wilds though. I want to get more of like the tempered armor sets. Especially Lullabarina. I'm not gonna lie, the Lullabarina armor set in Monster Hunter Wilds is so pretty and cute. I feel so moe cute. I feel very bonita. Honestly, one of my dreams is to play some of my favorite games with my Oshis. It's never gonna happen though. Never ever gonna happen, but you know what? It is what it is. Also, I saw a mutual friend of mine with my Oshi on her stream. I saw Nino. My friend Nino. You don't use your Amazon subs enough, so you always forgot about it? Aw, it's okay. I'm glad that you got to do it. I saw my friend Nino. Never say never. I do have to say never because unfortunately I'm just baby streamer. I'm just baby. I'm baby. That's why I'm trying to work hard to boost myself up. It'll take a while, but I do want to do it eventually. But yeah, no, like, okay, I know that Les is not here, because, like, yeah. I know Les, I saw him clip the part, with Marie, Nino, and, Edu, Marie's friend, when they were playing, the game, RV There Yet? And I was like, wait, I forgot Nino knew, Marie. I forgot she knew Marie FD. I always forgot my friend, Nino knew Marie.
Move along.
Cause I met Nino through, Naya. Because, Naya invited me to do Among Us, and Nino was also there, and or not Among Us, it was Goose Goose Duck. It was Goose Goose Duck. And I was like, oh wait, Nino's in a collab with Marie! Sadly, I had to miss it because I was tired. I think I was also working. I may have been... No, I was probably streaming. But yeah. I was like, oh, I hope she had fun with that. Luck is a big part of growth, but consistency helps. Yeah, and the problem is with my work schedule, it's causing me to not be as consistent with streams. Because typically I would stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. But now my work schedule has been fucking with my stream schedule, so I've been trying to be consistent. Another thing is, I've wanted to join in on some collabs with my friends, but sadly some of the collabs are on days that I work. And my debut is on a Saturday, which is February 14th, my new outfit debut, along with the cover debut. And unfortunately, if like push comes to shove, I'm gonna have to just tell my manager no, because I've had it up to, I'm gonna be honest, I've had it up to here with my job. Because they've been making us do tasks that they say, oh, this is to be expected to be 100% done by the time you leave. And I'm like, that's not how that works. Like, because where I'm working, like, it's like they have one person doing it at the last, like, few hours. And everyone knows that where my department where I work, you can't have one person closing it because it's literally too much task for one person to handle. It requires either 2 or 3 people. And last Saturday, I've said this before on stream, I had a breakdown because it was like none of the tasks got done because my manager got in the way. That's odd. No, that's Oppa Boy. I'm Kendra. But yeah, no, I had a breakdown and I literally cried after work. I literally cried my eyes out because I was like, I was upset that I was going to get in trouble. I was upset that I would get written up. But at the end of the day, I had nothing to worry about. But at this point, I'm just like, I'm just going to do the work that I can. And if they don't like that I am trying my best, and they're just like, we expected this to be done, I'm just gonna say, well, you know what? You're setting yourself up for very high expectations. I'm just gonna tell them what it is. You're setting yourself up for expectations that you're not gonna see. So you're basically setting yourself up for disappointment. Because I've gotten to the point where it's just like, no. I am a person that is just like, I'm not going to set myself up for disappointment. I'm going to set myself up to be neutral. Where it's like, okay. I'm not going to have high expectations and I'm not going to have low expectations. I'm going to be in the middle. I'm just going to say, we got it done. We got whatever we could done. That's good for me. If they are not happy with it, I'll just say, well, you know what? Expect disappointment. So, whatever. Because I'm like, I'm not going to be having to deal with it. Gotta put her in neutral, the car. Yes. Like I said, I'm not wanting to like be that person.
So much easier. We are routed. Fall back.
But I rather like be a realist and just say, look, I did what I could. If you don't like what I did, then please, for the love of Christ, do it yourself. Because I can't do everything. I can't work the army of... That's all you can do. Exactly. That's all I can do. I can't do the army of 10 men. Or 20 men. I'm just mean. I'm just me. I'm just me. That's all I can do. But yeah, it didn't help that my it didn't help that the manager got in the way. It didn't help that my manager got in my way. 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, she had very bad time management. Unless you clone her 20 times, dibs on one of the clones. No! Unless you get the clone that came out bad out of the copier. Then you can have it. Be like Paper Jam Dipper. You can get the Paper Jam, Kendra. You know, the one that goes, meh, 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 meh. I want a clone that cooks. Well, you know what? I want a clone that can dance and sing. You know, but you know what? There. Gets the Kendra who's cross. Yeah, you get the broken one. You get the broken one. Which clone that you want? Yay. So basically you get the clone that's broken as hell. Great, you get the defect. Got him! Yeah. Hold on. Okay, I do not have good armor, right? I don't have good armor sets. Oh yeah, you remember that episode of Gravity Falls. Good. Oh fuck no. Bitch ass. Okay. I gotta move back. I gotta heal myself. I'm going to die if I'm not careful. There. You do take damage? No fucking shit! I know I take fucking damage. You think I'm a noob when it comes to Skyrim? Are those Daedric arrows? Jeez. No, they're not Daedric arrows. I just increased this to be legendary. I increased my, like, whole thing to be legendary. Yeah! Oh my fucking god. Bro. Headshot. Brain damage. Brain damage. No, I'm legendary. I'm getting there. There. This. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Twitch chat, you're about to get an ad break. I'm so sorry. I should have told you. I'm trying to, like, win. I'm trying to survive. Oh, you frickety frack. Oh my.
I can take you.
Bitch! You coward? That bitch is a coward. She's not even... Resist shock. Where is she? That guy ain't even doing anything. Oh my god. Bro, do not go that way. Oh wait, you are a bandit, but... Oh, I'm not on legendary difficulty, I'm just on... I just made my armor set legendary. Also, hi, Steven.
Easily blocked.
Boost, Roda!
Enough, you puny witch. You're wrong when you're dead.
I swear I'll kill you.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
I can take you.
There. Okay, where is the last one? Oh, okay. You see, you could heal a ton if you had 1k cheese wheels. Shut the fuck up with your cheese wheels. I didn't need your cheese wheels. See, I survived. I survived. I didn't need your fucking cheese wheels. That's only what a baby adventurer would do. 1k sweet rolls. See, sweet rolls, you get me. Sweet rolls are better. That's what a baby adventurer does. Using fucking cheese. No, we use sweet rolls in this house. Using fucking cheese. Amateur! You choose cheese, so you chose death. He was just standing there with his fucking his fucking weapon out. No. It's what a badass Dragonborn would do. Ask Shea Gorath. Fuck Shea Gorath, man. I like him, but at the same time he's a madman. You would trust a madman? Hi, Shadow Boy. Welcome. Like, you would trust a fucking madman over me. Damn. That really hurts, man. That really hurts. Oh my lord. You trust it? I don't know about that. You refuse to listen to the slander against cheese wheels. Each one of every... I hope you like constipated poops then. Hi, fish. I'm glad you can finally catch a stream again. I hope you have one. Yes, Shea Gorath is the king of all men, man. He really is. Embrace the crazy. Yes, embrace the crazy, young fatty. Also, I need to get a snack. My blood sugar is running low. I think I need to get like a snack. I wish I had a BRB screen, but I don't. Chaos rules, lol. I don't know. Okay, guys, question. I will leave a poll up while I go get a snack. But I want to know, which artist should I get to do a BRB screen for me? And the thing is, I want to make sure it's affordable. Oh yeah, no, that's not a theory. That's actually true. See, I want to get like an affordable artist to do my BRB screen. So I'm gonna. So my choices are, Mama Kumiho, Mama Meat Say if she can do it. So my choices are, and I want to make sure it's like affordable. Like either my friend Mei Mei. I either want to get Mei Mei, Mama Kumiho, like I really want to just get someone I can afford. Cause I want to get either my friend Himika Mei to do it, and I'll see about getting it animated. Cause Mei Mei has like a surprise me illustration for $50. So I could see about getting Mei Mei, or I could see about Kumiho doing it. Cause Kumiho has done a lot of that. Yeah, it's a little more than just a theory. It's an actual fact that he is you. There's also Nova Art Studio, because like their stuff is only like $50 depending on what you want to get. There's some other people that I want to try to see about, but my top three are like Mama Kumiho, Meet Say, or my friend Himika Mei. So let me see. Let me just. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna go get me a snack really quick, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go get me a snack and a drink. I need to get a BRB screen. I'm back. I got my snack. Wow, you guys really want meat say? Oh my god. Nova White Studio. Nova White Studio. See, I never worked with Nova White Studio before, so I wouldn't know what to get yet. So BRB, gotcha. Sorry, I didn't put the poll in Twitch chat. I didn't know how many of you would want to vote. Cause see, Mama Meat Say is my model mama. Mei Mei is a friend of mine who also did my my Twitch alerts. They were originally like my they were my placeholder emotes until Meat Say could do it. But I'm like, I still have Mei Mei's art, so I may as well use them for like for alerts. And Kumiho has done a lot of stuff with me before. But I've never worked with Noble White Studio before on VGen, so I'm just like, I don't know what I would be expecting. You know? Because I'm just like, with Mei Mei, you're getting good quality because Mei Mei is a perfectionist. Same with Kumiho and Mitsei. With Noble White Studio, I've never worked with them. But from what I saw on VGen, their stuff is really nice.
No lollygagging.
But I kind of like letting chat like get an idea of like, oh, maybe this one. Cause see, a majority of people I know choose artists that they know who are friends, and I'm like, their art is really good. It's just also I try to look for people with affordability, so I stick to friends whose prices are really, really good. The quality is also awesome. Because they know it's like, I understand that people can also charge whatever they want with art. It's just, we're already living in a world where everything is so overpriced. And art is a luxury, I understand that. It's just that while you're also a VTuber, it's just like, yes. But it's also, you have to be careful with money. You know? It's just, I would have to see if Mitsei still could do it. Like the BRB screen. Cause, I'm not gonna lie, I would probably want it animated. Mei Mei probably wouldn't be able to do the animation. She could do the artwork, but I could probably send it to Lilo Studio. Because that's what I'm gonna do. Like, Mitsei I know could try to animate it, because she's also my rigger papa. Because Mitsei did the rigging for this. And, I know Mitsei could probably, like, rig it to a degree. I don't want it, like, too detailed rigged. Because, like, that's just too much work for her. So, yeah. I just want, like, certain things rigged. And if she can't do it, I will send it to Lilo Studio to be rigged. She could just do the cutting. If you don't know what cutting is, it's basically where they, like, cut certain segments of the art to where, like, someone can, like, animate things, similar to how a VTuber model is. And that's what I would do. Because I don't want to put too much work on Mama Mitsei that she's already had. We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. But it was my wedding day. We were getting ready and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Bruno walks in with a mischievous grin.
You're that one from the college.
Himika May loves JoJo, so base. Yes, my sweet little Mei Mei. I love Mei Mei. I love that girl so much.
I've got a lot of respect for the restoration.
She's my little Imata. Bye, Slayer. Have a good day at work. She's my sweet little Imata. So, if you don't...
Road to Whiterun
wait.
is not safe these days. Lots
Hold
of
on.
travelers
So, some of you may not recognize me because this is the different model than what I used when I was with Mei Mei. This is a different model than what I used with Mei Mei. But let me get this. Okay, let me see. We do this. Window cover. Sorry. I'm gonna... Alright. Let me see. Go. Alright. we go. And let me turn this up to here. Shorts. I will play this. I will play this. Hold on. There. And scrolling down to Mei Mei. Here it is. No, we want a lesson learned by Mei Mei. Wait, what? Well, you just said that you got shot in the face, and not in the fun sense. Guys, if you don't know, back then May and me did Sunhaven, and she said some funny stuff on stream. Look, you didn't know what a back shot was.
Oh, I know what back shot means. It's like when you
back
it's like
then.
A thing, right?
No. Here.
Huh?
Here,
I don't actually know how it would work, but it's like doing shots off of someone's back.
I've typed it in to the thing. Sorry.
Oh my gosh!
Sorry, man.
Well, I know now.
I feel bad! I feel so bad! I told May what it was, and she's like, well, I know now! I feel bad that I had to tell May, no. Kendra corrupting her friends? May was already corrupt. She went to fucking Europe. She went to Europe, and she's never been the same. She saw boobies. Or, how does that even work? Classic.
Disappear. South of
So
Dragon.
funny.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Hold on.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
Excuse me.
That's not what my
I
scouts
remember
report,
you.
sir.
You were at Helgen.
Oh,
Speak
ew.
to Legged Ricka.
You're
I suspect we could use someone like you.
That's not why I'm here.
I see. Then there's nothing further to discuss. If you change your mind, speak with the Legate.
No, you dumbass.
The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me?
They're convening on a peace council at High Hrothgar.
Why? There's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
We need a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with!
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that.
Bro,
Dragons
fuck off
or
with your
no
goddamn rebellion and just deal with it. The dragons are a bigger problem than the Stormcloaks right now.
I'll be the judge of that. Besides, by all reports, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as much as we are from these dragon attacks.
The best time to negotiate is from...
Fair enough. We're driving the Stormcloaks back well enough at the moment, but we're already overstretched. That's what comes of trying to win a war with the bare
Tullius
handful
is
of
a
legions.
Sindre for
If
Ulfric,
the Emperor
god
would
dang.
just give me the reinforcements I've requested. Yes, fine. I'll come
Dragons
to
are
this
not that
Greybeard
important
Council.
than a rebellion,
For all
Obvi.
the good it will
Fuck off. No.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going...
Like, I'm
the
not
Greybeards
gonna...
have called a peace council at High Hrothgar. And can you believe it? Both Ulfric, Stormcloak, and General Tullius.
Time to go talking. It's time for the peace council. Wait. What the fuck?
Hey, wanna play tag?
I'm confused. I thought I went there. Why did I come out of here? Oh, wait.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
I'm... Guys. I may have made an oopsie-doodle and think that I just left the Blue Palace. Guys. guys, I think I made an oopsie daisy, and I think I made a mistake that my directionally challenged ass. I got turned around and I thought that I went to the Blue Palace. Wasn't there a quote about being directionally challenged? There is, yes. I'm directionally challenged! Kendra! I'm directionally challenged! You know this about me! You know this about me! I'm directionally challenged as fuck! I want Kendra to be our Uber at least once. It would be an adventure. Yeah! Yamete! Dame, dame. Dame yo. Dame, dame yo. Kendra, I'm gonna shut up, Brian. This is not your ass! This is my ass that is directionally challenged. Kiryu-chan. We still need to play, the Yakuza game. I have Yakuza 0. I think I have. Hold on. Let me see. Actually, no. I will check after we play more of Skyrim. But I think I do have. Oh. Fuck you, Bryant! How dare you! Bonk me. I didn't even say anything fucking sus. That's only supposed to be when I'm sussy.
No time for chatting.
Someday, maybe. Okay, guys, how would you feel if I get Mei to draw me as Kiryu? Like, in Kiryu's outfit. Like, how would you guys feel if Mei just drew me in Kiryu in chibi form? Would you guys like that for a thumbnail? Kendra in a suit. Yes, for like $30, you guys could see me in a fucking Kiryu suit looking like a badass. Does that include the shirtless? Joking? No! Because I have boobs!
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, because that would include my boobs. My boobies would be out. And no, YouTube would bonk me. YouTube would bonk me if that happened. Kendra. Damn it. Damn it. You're right. Kendra. Dame, dame. Dame yo. Dame, dema yo. I feel bad because I watched Marie go to the karaoke bar in Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. And she was not doing great in the rhythm game. Well, I should say that. She did alright. She didn't do perfect. She's like, I'm not good at rhythm games. You know they're not my strong suit. And I'm like, girl, it was Baka Mitai! How do you fail at Baka Mitai? Yeah, Kanata is right. Hoping she'll one day do a cover of that song. I don't think she will, but if she does, I will support it fully. I will get my glow sticks ready. I see in Steam the old Yakuza was removed and only the director's cut is available with mixed reviews. What do people know? They lack any substance. Cause I'm gonna say this. Some people are a bunch of pussies. That's because some people are just a bunch of pussies.
Sovngarde awaits you.
They just don't like anything fun. Wait. Mine. There. Dame, 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 dame. Okay, so Nova White Studio and Mei Mei are tied, man. If anything, I will not have a tiebreaker. I will probably go with Mei Mei because I've worked with Mei Mei multiple times. So I will probably go with Mei Mei if that's the case. Like, if that's the case, I will go with Mei. Because I'm like, I have not worked with Nova White Studios before. I would like to work with them in the future. Their prices are fair. It's just, theirs are more your characters here. Like, it's more of like a your character here thing that they have. And I'm just like, I kind of would like to have like something original, but it's like, they are decently priced because that's why it's a your character here thing. I just really would prefer like Mei Mei's style because it's cute. But Nova White Studio is really pretty. Fair? Yeah. Because it's like, I really do enjoy it though. I switched my vote to Mei after looking at more art. Oh yeah, Mei Mei actually did a not safe for work art of me once. I asked, actually she did two. She did two not safe for work art for me. One was a commission I asked for her to do, and the other one was because she saw my retweet of Moe Flavor. No, she did two. So my retweet was the succubus outfit. Cause I retweeted this one outfit lingerie that I really wanted from Moe Flavor, and I got it. And I was like, ah, that's cute! Mei Mei was like, look, Kendra, I drew you. And I'm like, wait, is that me in the succubus outfit? She's like, yeah. And I'm like, god damn, I'm hot. I told her though, but Mei Mei, she's like, yeah? I'm like, I actually do have a womb tattoo. She's like, what? She's like, show me. And I'm like, I sent her the womb tattoo, and she's like, oh my god, that's cute. I'm like, yeah. Every time I mention my womb tattoo to my friends, they're just like so surprised, and they're like, wait, Kendra, you have a womb tattoo? And I'm like, yeah, why?
Staying out of
They're like,
kinsman.
goddamn, woman.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm, you pick.
I'm just like, why? I'm 329. I'm a legally consenting adult. I know what I like. It's how we get the sword out of Kendra in order to be the chosen one. Is that because of Tales of Arise? Because that's kind of like the story of Tales of Arise. I want to... You're my place only. I know. Depends on the tattoo. Yeah, my tattoo, it's a womb tattoo. I really like it though. Possibly. I mean, we'll have to play Tales of Arise.
Get things done. I like that. Very good, ma'am.
Ooh, nice. 4,000.
Good. Chat time's over.
Back, welcome back. Guys, look at how much of this stuff we have. Look, we have the Jazz Bay grapes. Like, we have so much shit. We have this. We have steel blue and, like, we have so much stuff. have so much poison. I'm selling poison. I'm selling poison on my farm. Tee. Look, I had to. We got all fungus, poisonous fungus. And this thing. Hi. This is a manic Eltheria nymph. Also, I have to go down to the pantry. Sorry. This used to be like the alchemy area. Now it's just my... Well, actually it is an alchemy area. Alright, ingredients. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Pantry! Ooh, chicken egg. I had 29 Jazz Bay grapes. A jug of milk. Wheat. Yes. And then... Ooh, honey. Chicken egg. There. And I will cook. Let me cook. Okay, I can make apple cabbage stew. Oh, boar meat. Oh wait, I have so much boar meat. Sorry. Let her cook. I will cook. Okay. No. Okay, now I have to bake. Okay, time to bake. Baked potatoes. Sack of flour and butter. Sack of flour and butter. Why does everything need butter? Okay, I'm gonna have to make butter. Hold on. Okay, butter, churn. There. And now I need flour. So I'm gonna have to use wheat. Time to butter up. Shut the fuck up, that was a lame joke. Why'd you have to pull that joke out your ass? Man, what the fuck? Oh wait, guys, should I actually show you guys what Nova Studios art looks like? Hold on. Hold on. I should probably show you what Nova's art studio's art looks like before you guys like vote. Sorry. So this is basically their art. Hold on. Like, this is their art, basically. Like, this is kind of like the art that I would be getting from them. Basically. So, yeah. So that's like the art that I would be like getting from them. Like I said, it's really good art. It's just I have to be like sure that we have to really be sure that we really want to get that art for like a BRB screen. You know? Whereas with Mei Mei, it's like, it's really cute and adorable. Also, Mei Mei is also my PNG model, mama. My lord.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I try to get things done. I'm trying to be a manly woman. That sounded silly. I try to be a manly woman in a manly man's world. Money, money, money. It's quite funny in a rich man's world. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Use the grain mill. Sack of flour. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Kendra with the JoJo Part 1 muscles. Da 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 da. Wait, wah! Yeah, JoJo! JoJo! Da 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 da, golden wind. JoJo. I'm sorry, I just love JoJo's Bizarre Adventures too much. I don't care for Steel Ball Run. Because I know that some people said that, yeah, but Steel Ball Run is where it resets everything. I'm like, yeah, but I don't like Diego as much as I do Dio. Because see, with Diego, it's like, he's not Dio. Lifting a boulder with one hand. Like, I really want, like, my regular Dio. I want him to body me. Dio was a villain of villains? True. He was. That's why I love him. Apple pie. Okay. Boil cream treat. And yeah. Alright. Also, I forgot I could do this. Hold on. I don't even need to buy a horse. I could just do this. Hold on. Summon. Yeah. Summon Armac! Come! Ride my steed! I forgot I could do this. Yeah. I did not like Yoshikage Kira. I'm sorry. I did not. I don't like Yoshikage Kira. He was kind of meh. Plus, he died in the most saddest. He died in the most pathetic way. She wants him to pick her up and censor all night long. Yeah. If I could, I would try to get not safe for work. Your favorite was Darby the Gambler. I'm not gonna lie, Darby the name kind of reminds me of a male version of Barbie. He's a Darby boy. I was gonna make a fucking parody song. He's a Darby boy. Come on, Darby. Let's go, Darby. Shut Stop, Sif. No, I'm doing this. I'm fucking laughing. Enough. Stop. Ma, it's time Sifno out. He's trying to tell me what to do. He's trying to tell me what to do with my own fucking stream. This is not your piloting show. This is mine. Do it? Okay. I'll time out Sif. No, he deserves it. I'll time out Sif. No. No, I'm not gonna actually do it. Fuck it. I'm not doing it. He's a Derby boy. And he'll scream for joy. Kicking the stardust. That's some slow horse. That's not what your mom said last night. That's not what your mom said last night. She said it was a very fast horse. She was riding it. She was riding it to like High Rothgar and back like super quick, man. Your mom said it was the best horse in the world. Can you imagine Dio singing Barbie Girl? No. Hi, BB Diced! Welcome! Horse looks a little sick. It has no meat on its bones. It's an undead horse. Your mom said this horse was like my greatest asset. That it was awesome. Like, no other guy has this kind of horse. Arvak's on a diet, yeah. He's on a diet of, like, dust. Quote. Oh god, what the quote. Also, I hope you've been well, BB Diced. Go for the legs. They're the eyes of the body. What did I say that? Oh yeah, Fallout 4. Wait, Kendra is a guy now?
Yeah, my name's Kieran.
Brodra, yeah. My name's Ken, no. I remember when Ori was pretending to be a guy and she's like, who's Ori? My name's Autumn. What was the horse of the Dark Brotherhood? Shadowmere? Yeah, Shadowmere was the Dark Brotherhood horse. You could only get Shadowmere if you did the Dark Brotherhood questline, but I did not want to do the Dark Brotherhood questline because fuck Astrid. She did not follow the Black Sacrament at all. Like, the whole, like, contracts and everything was actually, like, false. Basically, if you did the Dark Brotherhood questline, you found out the truth that Astrid was, like, faking the Dark Brotherhood, like, contracts to basically, like, you know, make the Dark Brotherhood great again. But the thing was, the Dark Brotherhood only took contracts that were legit. And it was like, bro, why are you doing this? Just because you want the Dark Brotherhood to be great again. She was a Dark Brotherhood poser. Basically, yeah. I did the Dark Brotherhood for basically the free gold after completing it. Okay, that's fair. And then you become the new head of the Dark Brotherhood after you, like, krill Astrid. If you do it. Because, like, literally you find out that, like, the Empire was behind a lot of it. Sorry, spoilers. I'm sorry. But, like, you find out, like, the guy whose son that you're supposed to, like, you know, like, oh, fuck. Sorry. Sorry! Oh, how dare you hit Arvak. Arvak, get out of here. Arvak, get out of here. How dare you?
You're pathetic.
You're pathetic. It only took me one hit to finish you. Also, teabag. Teabag your face. Alright. Time for me to summon Arvac again. Oh wait, you know what? No. Let me do this. Bound sword. No. And then Arvac. Alright, Arvac. Isn't it crazy that if you were born when Skyrim released, now you would be a teenager? No, because I'd still be 329. The Elder Scrolls 6 when taught, apparently some people theorize it was 2028 is when it's supposed to release. So I'm an eternal hag. Sweetie, I was born in 1696. I was born in 1696. We didn't have video games then. We watched witches get burned at the stake. And we got to see people get accused of witchcraft. You're a fossil? So are you. Your bones creaking yet? What generation am I? Like centennials. It's basically anyone like who are hundreds of years old. I played The Witcher IRL. Yeah, I watched The Witcher happen IRL. She was surrounding the dinosaur proved me wrong. Considering the dinosaurs were millions of years ago, you are wrong. I was around when I saw witches get burned. I was around when maybe one of your ancestors was accused of being a witch. I remember one of the streamers I was watching was talking about it, saying like, oh yeah, no. You wanna know the funniest thing about like the whole like Salem witch trials? It was that if you were too pretty, you were a witch. I'm like, wow. Or if you were like certain happenstance happened around you, you were a witch. Why didn't the dinosaur ever find the witch that brought the meteor down? Because they died. I'm just like, wait, so if you're British, we don't have those, I think. So that must have... Yeah, apparently, like, if you were too pretty, you were a witch. If you were too smart, you were a witch. It was even worse if you were a woman and you knew how to read. Reading for women? Witch! Like if you were a pretty woman and knew how to read, you were probably a double witch. That's how bad it was, guys. That's how bad it was. So we are all safe here. I mean, it's kind of over and done with now. Nobody cares if you're a witch or not. You're Gen Z. I'm sorry, no Gen Zers allowed in my chat. You're gonna have to leave. No Gen Z allowed in my chat. We don't want the skibbity riz and things here. I'm sorry, you have to leave. Pack your bags. I'm sorry. No Gen Zers. Only old people allowed here. I'm sorry. We don't want your skibbity riz and your phantom tax. We want cool people who know anime and mangaka and like not even 6-7. Yeah, we don't even want the 6-7 memes here. You gotta leave. I'm sorry. You're old people. Yeah, we want old people here. Hey, you're born in 2001. Never mess with the Gen Z. No, we will mess with Gen Z. Gen Z is completely what's wrong with the planet. It's what's wrong with society. Gen Z ruined it all. If you don't have your senior card, you out. Exactly. You need to have your senior citizen card. And you don't even have that yet. Gen Z is what's wrong with this society. There are rumors that the upcoming developers direct for Xbox will have a surprise for the Elder Scrolls 6 announcement. Ooh, nice. They're the ones that we have to blame for the Phantom Riz and the Skibbit attacks. I'm sorry, but no. Well, you're young, okay? And don't call me Grandpa. Okay. Okay, little one. Okay, little bubbly. Okay, draws on a piece of paper with crayons, says senior ID. Okay, you're in. What was that? Okay, little baby. You didn't want to be called Grandpa. You didn't want to be called Grandpa. You called me a little one? Yeah. You did not want to be called Grandpa. So which is it? Do you want to be called old man or do you want to be called little one? Which is it? The surprise is that there is no Elder Scrolls 6, but there will be a Starfield 2. Fuck no! Excuse me, I'm 6'6" tall. So what? You want a medal? So what? You're 6 foot tall! You want a medal? Congratulations! Well, 6-7 foot tall-ish. Want a medal? Sifno and me trying to stack on each other with a trench coat to get into Kendra's club. Sorry, we don't serve trench coats. Sorry, we don't serve people who are wearing trench coats. You could be flashing someone. Get out of here. We don't want someone to be accidentally flashed. Sorry, you have to get out of here. It's not my fault because you're turning 25 and you go. Alright. We're almost to High Rothgar, guys! Also, I think Faye Papa will want to know what I want for dinner soon, so I'm gonna have to let him know. Because it's so close to dinner time. Are we there yet? Not yet, little Timmy. Are you going the right way? Yes. Are we there yet now? Do not make me turn this horse around! I will turn this horse around. And you will not get Dairy Queen. Turn it, no. I will turn this horse around and you will not get Dairy Queen. Okay, but one question. What? Are we there yet? Mods! Tie up Baba Boy and stuff his mouth full of cloth. Tie him up and gag him. Yay, getting stuck. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Lord. Alright, we're almost there. I'm surprised how long Arvax lasted till now. Good. I still want to. I do want to try to get a new PC so I can try to play Night Rain though. Because I feel like if I play like Night Rain on this current PC and stream it, like it's not gonna work unless I play it on like the PS5. And the sad thing is, it does not have crossplay. If there was here, then it wouldn't be there. That's like a riddle within a riddle. But yeah, no, I do genuinely want to try to play Night Rain one day with friends. It's just, I need to get a better high-end gaming PC. Hi, Ulfric! Wish you had a horse like this too, huh? He wishes he had a horse like this. I'm too cool. I get to summon undead horses. Dun, 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 dun. Go. Alright, we're almost there. Hopefully we can reach a peace accord though. Can't tell if it's scripted moment for Ulfric to be there or just randomly climbs the mountain. I think it's just randomly climbing the mountain. I don't know why sometimes the Bethesda games are like that, but it is what it is. Because I know that they're very glitchy. I know that they're very glitchy. Oh my god! What the fuck are you two doing here, you assholes? Why are you here? Wait, why are you here? I'm confused. I'm so confused. What the fuck? Why is one of the Grey Maids here? Why was one of the Grey Maids here? That's so funny. Hi.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. And I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Get over it. We're here. Don't worry. I'll get them to agree to peace.
Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting.
True.
They're not yet tired of war. Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
Okay.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
No.
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More,
I don't know about
actually,
that. I kind of don't like
we
you.
were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Yeah, all two of them.
Of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Yeah, all two of
here
you.
to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree.
All
We
two
know
of
a
them.
good deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Do we?
Very well.
God damn it.
You may enter.
I don't want them here, though. Cause I don't want to kill. I don't want to krill Parthenax. He's a good dragon. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, Delphine. No one does. Okay, sit your asses down. Okay, everyone, sit your asses down at the table.
Why, now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin.
Sit! Oh, except you. Get.
I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation.
Yeah, get Elowen out of here,
You're
please.
Chief Talos Hunter?
Get her out of here. We don't want her.
I have every right to be at this negotiation.
No, you don't. Get out of here.
I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't...
Get her out of here!
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms...
We're getting her out of here. We don't want Elowen here.
Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch.
Yeah.
Either she walks or I do.
Yeah, okay. You're right, the Thalmor have no business here.
I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor
I sent
will
something
treat
personal.
whatever
Ulfric, was it
government
something
rules Skyrim.
intimate? Shh.
We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Shut up!
We represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace.
Yes.
There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. we are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
Okay, Markarth.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Shut up,
Jarl
Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table.
Yes.
You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He was there to free Markarth from the Forsworn.
Entirely out of character.
Want in return.
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
Shut up,
This is
Elisif.
how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
How about... Let me see. Riften.
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil and threatened Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric.
Shut up!
I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition.
Didn't you
Soon
already
enough,
do that
I'll
before?
have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Yeah, tell him.
Is he with you, Delphi? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has
Yeah,
to say.
children, please. Shh.
Don't you understand the danger?
Exactly.
Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand.
Yes.
If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain.
It will.
Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
You see what talking to them gets us?
I'm listening.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
Oh.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
For Karthwasten?
Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say? Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
They should pay compensation.
Seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius. These are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces. Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth.
Yes!
Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing him
Case closed!
Unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl.
Ah, fuck, I hate her.
The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Carthwayston. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up!
Yeah, Carthwayston is the mining town near Markarth, yes.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
No.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif.
No.
I
He sucks.
appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Dalmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruf.
Yeah, she has zero agency as High Queen.
Plan.
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But
Thank
the
you.
difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here.
How?
I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew.
Oh, interesting.
Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
Which one?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with the voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Ah. Why would he come when he called?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge.
Oh, gotcha.
Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
So what's the dragon's name?
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Oda
There's
Ving.
one more thing. We know about Parthenax. There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax.
You know what?
Parthenax, the dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as Blades if we continued to help you.
Fine, I don't care. No. I refuse. I'm not doing it. Sorry. Fuck you. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Fuck you, Delphine. I don't need your help. I was getting by fine without you. I'm not doing it. Sorry. Fuck you. I'm not doing it. You can go and literally, like, you know, shove it up your butt. I'm not helping you. Parthenax is a good dragon. Yeah, the game should have the option to say no. So, you know what? No. 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 Fuck you, Delphine. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Fuck you. she can go and shove it up her butthole. She can bend over and take it. I'm not doing it. No. 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 I'm not hurting Parthenax. Can we shout her off the mountain? I wish. Actually, you know what? Maybe we can try. I would love to try. Hold on. Esbarn was the only one who was willing to help us. And he was like, his name is Ordaving. And I'm like, thank you. See, at least Esbarn, aka Max von Shadow, did the right thing and helped us anyway by telling us the name of the dragon. Also, apparently you guys want Nova Weiss Studio, even though I've never really worked with them before. Apparently you guys want me to commission Nova Weiss Studio, even though I kind of have never worked with them before. Sadly. But, like, Mise is, like, the second. So I'm just like, Wait. So I'm just like, should I commission Nova Weiss Studio or should I commission Mise? Because I'm like, Mise is my model mama. And, like, I've never worked with Nova Weiss Studios before. So, I don't know. Because, I mean, that's the thing. Like, majority of you don't know who I work with. Some of you guys are new to my channel, and I'm just like, If I will see if Mise can do it first. If not, I'll see about Nova Y. Because I'm like, I like Mama Mitse's art. Because Mise is my model mama. She did my emotes. And she may be a little busy when April hits. So I can see about working with Mise again. Because I kind of want to, like, work with her. You know what one of my goals is, though? For, as a VTuber, I do want to do some, like, VTuber debut watch-alongs for, like, corpos or indies. Because I know I did one for my friend Penny Puffball. Because when I asked Penny if I could do her debut watch-along, she's like, you do know this is gonna be free, and, you're not gonna get paid for this. It's like, she literally said, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I do want to do this for free. Because I'm like, I really, really just want to support you. She's like, thank you, Kendra! And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to, I'm going to be completely honest. I don't want to watch VTuber debuts for money. I don't want to watch VTuber debuts for money. I want to watch them because I want to support the VTuber. Like, literally, like, if, like, via lore, if they do like a Gen 3, I'm just gonna tell them, oh no, I just want to do it for free. They'll be like, huh? They'll be like, this is gonna be paid. You know that, right? I'm like, yeah, but I don't want money. I just want to do it because I want to support you girls. I I don't want to do it for money. I just want to do it because. I just want to do it because I don't want to do it for money. I know, like, a lot of people are like, what's your demanding price? And they input the price. She wants them to succeed. Pretty much. I just want to watch them. I want to react to it. That's why I was trying so hard. That's why I kind of wanted to try so hard to, like, do Gen 2. I wanted to watch Gen 2 Forbidden, but I was not contacted, so. If they do a Gen 3, third time's the charm. Or, well, second time's the charm, because, I didn't watch Gen 2. Or Gen 1. I didn't apply for Gen 1 because I didn't know about VLore until one of my friends told me about them, and I was like, I kind of was interested in looking them up. So I just watched Gen 1's debut by myself, and I was like, I like these girls, they're cool. I just want to watch them for free. I just want to do it for free. I don't want to do it for, like, you know, money. I want to do it for free. I want to do it for free. And isn't that the best price, to do it for free? Yeah. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I like watching cute VTubers. And if I can do that with my community together, that's the best thing ever. Cause I liked Penny's debut. Her model is so fucking cute. She cooked. Penny cooked. Like, Penny was like the very first VTuber debut that I actually got to do. Cute and hot VTubers, yes. Cute and hot girl VTubers. Because, like, I sometimes watch my friends' debuts when they debuted. Like, when my friend Phantom came back, when he reincarnated. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, let me just. Where is it? Found sword. No, you don't. Huh. What do you know? I'm good. I'm a dual-wielding master. Sorry, while you were busy studying the arm flappies, I was studying the blades. Hi, Angel! Also, hold on. Hold on. Did Faye Papa text me? Hold on. Nope, he did not text me yet. Hold on. I don't think Faye Papa has texted me yet, because sometimes Faye Papa will ask, hey, what do you want for dinner? And I'm like, oh, I'm just like, wait, someone named Elder Scrolls Bratton on Twitter just liked my post. I'm so sorry though that my what? No! It's an Elder Dragon! I fucking don't like these! Oh my my god. No! I'm weak right now! Motherfucking dragon of fucks!
Good. Aving.
Sorry. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Wait, a wisp? A wisp out there is near here? Oh, no. I died. Damn it. I don't like it when they have the fucking Elder Dragons, because it's like, you have to be level 40 or higher to defeat it. Or you have to have high constitution. Kendra got medium rare. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Lord. Really don't like it when the dragons are fighting only to go after some small animal miles away. Yeah, I don't know why the AI for the game is like that. I find it really weird how the AI for Elder Scrolls V Skyrim worked. It's like, oh, you're here, it fights you, then runs off and fights another creature in the distance. And it's smaller and like, it's like a fox. It just works. Oh my god, the meme song. It just works, little last stunning shows, money, cash, money flows. It just works. I think dragons are coded to aggro everything. I don't even think that's it. Dragons have short attention spans, apparently. Oh my lord. You know what's really sad? Like, oh my god. It's kind of funny that only like certain VTuber friends of mine, will go out of their way to ask me for collabs. And it's because the reason, like, some of them are like, I'm a little intimidated by you. And I'm like, huh? I'm like, but then again, I'm the same, because I'm like, well, I'm intimidated by some of my friends. Because I'm like, I don't want them to think I'm using them for numbers. I'm not trying to do that, I just want to hang out, but I also just don't want to come off as like I'm an annoying little sister. And bothering them for like, I don't know. Because I am a little sister IRL. I have an older brother, Fabro. And what I don't want is like people treating me like an annoying little sister and being like, no. Or like, you know, like laughing at me of like, why would we want to collab with you and things like that, and I'm just like, yeah, I can understand that. I understand. Like, I know that's like a stupid thing that I think about in my head, which you shouldn't think that, but it's like you can't help but think that. Awkward people problems. I'm not even awkward, it's just I just worry that that's how people will view me. But I shouldn't, because it's not that they think that, it's just that in reality it's not like that in your head. It's the fact of the matter is they're just busy. Because outside of VTubing, people have lives. They have, like, responsibilities, or obligations, or things already planned that were planned way back in advance. And I'm just like, okay. I'm just an anxious person. The ADHD does not help. I'm just very anxious. I'm a very anxious goob. I'm an anxious fairy, okay? I'm a very anxious person when it comes to asking for things. I was very anxious when I was like younger, back when I was in like fairy, like high school and middle school. Elder fairy, yeah, I'm elder now, but like I was very anxious to tell people no. Cause like, I'm gonna not lie, I literally had people asking to borrow my things. I just finally had to tell them no when I was like younger. And you know what they told me? Cause like they wanted to borrow like my utensils and stuff, like my my office supplies and stuff for like posters and things, but I knew what they were gonna do. They were gonna like be disrespectful to my shit and like, you know, bust something or like break something. And I just finally had to tell them no. And they were like, wow, you're not gonna let us borrow your stuff. Like, that is so rude. And I'm like, no, it's not, because here's the fucking thing. I know how you're gonna be with my shit. You know, like, it's not that... It's that I don't trust people with my stuff.
Somebody help.
I'm getting out of here.
Someone do something.
Well, don't go near it. Get him! Where? All right. No, everyone survived.
Greybeards have arranged a truce between the Storm Codes and the Elves. I don't think such a thing goes. It's very
my sword.
Hi, Esbern. See, everyone's fine. See, everyone is fine. The peasants are fine. See, and you doubted me. Mods, take that person in chat and, you know, put them in timeout. Oh. Spank him? Yeah, spank him. But yeah, no, it's like I said though, I'm just like... I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very, like, I worry that, like, some people will should be, like, you know, weird. Sorry, I am, like, so baby. It's also that I just don't know what games to play with people, because I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, like, I want to know, like, what other people's interests are when it comes to, like, playing games together. Like, I would not mind playing, like, some games, like, together. It's just I may not be able to stream my POV. Hi, Conway! Welcome back! You need some of that meat and this knife I found in the kitchen. Dragon. Like what? It really depends, because like I said, my computer is very limited on what games I can play. I have Mario Party Jamboree. I have Mario Party Superstars. I could play Overcooked with people. I also could play, like some people have said Phasmophobia, but I'm just like, I'm not really a Phasmophobia fan. Cause it's like, it's not scary. I've played Devour. Overcooked is a stress simulator. It's not that bad. Multiplayer games, last time you did that was Among Us. Among Us is way too easy. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. Among Us has died. Among Us has kind of died since.
All right, hand over
or
your
Goose Goose.
valuables, or I'll
Goose
gut
Goose
you
Duck
like
is
a
also
fish.
just Among Us. It kind of sucks.
Don't you walk away from me.
I kind of don't like Goose Goose Duck. It's just basically Among Us, but Goose. It's just nah. So no, I do not like Goose Goose Duck as much. I play it, but I only play it because like my friends wanted to. I mostly just forget about it because I'm with my friends, but if I'm hosting it, I'm not gonna let it be Goose Goose Duck, sadly. If my friends are the ones who are coming up with it, I'm just like, I'll play. Because it's like, okay. Because I want to hang out with my friends, but overall, I'm not a huge fan of Goose Goose Duck. If anything, I like Lethal Company and Repo because I like scary stuff. Or Devour. I like Devour. Because Devour. There's also Escape the Backrooms. I liked that one. Classic co-op games, you can only think of Resident Evil 5. You cannot play 6. You can't play 6. And Dead Space 3, no thank you. I did not care for Dead Space 3. I'm not gonna lie, I did not care for Dead Space 3. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I did not care for Resident Evil 5 as much either. Even though you play as, like, Chris Redfield. Also, I wouldn't play Resident Evil 6 mostly because, like, the PC ports for Resident Evil 6 suck major ass. And not only that, but nobody wants to play that one. It's just not really stream friendly. It's just not really, like, good. Or very well ported onto the... Did you play, like, Stellar Blade? You could pretend you have good taste in games and ignore your obviously wrong take on Among Us and Goose Goose JK. No, Goose Goose Duck is just lame. I'm joking. I'm joking. Goose Goose Duck and Among Us, like... Yeah, no. They're kind of dead in the water now. They're fun, but nobody really plays them as much anymore. Sadly. If they do, yay. I just haven't seen it in a while, sadly. But no, it's because, like, Goose Goose Duck is just... It's just Among Us with ducks and geese. Yeah, the games faded really quickly. Sadly, those games faded, like, super quickly. And... It's just, I don't think anyone would be interested in watching it anymore. Like, there are some other friend slot games out there. That one game that we played, that Phantom wanted us to play, which was the SCP Laboratory. I really liked that one. Because, one, it's SCP. It's kind of like Among Us, but not Among Us. It's basically two people are the SCPs. You've seen some big streamers recently play Among Us again. Don't know why, but since you like it, I don't question. Well, that's them. They can make that happen. If you're a small streamer, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. It really depends on the algorithm. Big streamers have bigger audiences, so it works, but smaller streamers, it's harder for us. You gotta find something that sets you apart from the bigger streamers and what you're playing, sadly. It's basically a science. Cause, like, everyone and their mom has played, Among Us. So, like, what can you do differently that the big streamers are not doing? Play another game that is not being played by them. That's how you really stay afloat. And find people that you mesh well with. You know? Because I'm like, Among Us is good, but... Again, everyone and their mom has played it. That's why I really liked playing that SCP game with my friends. Plus, it was really funny when we got to, like, roleplay as characters in there. Because when I was with Sven, at the start of the round, I was like, well, I'm in here for Harvester. And yet, the smaller streamers tend to follow the trends set by the bigger streamers. That being said, I get what you mean about finding your own way. Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to follow the trends. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to follow trends. Cause then it doesn't make you unique, and it's also just like then you're like everybody else, and it doesn't set you apart. That's the thing. I wanna find games that are not being played by other people, but I also want to play the games that I really want to play. You know? Like Stellar Blade, I know that everyone has already played it, but I'm just like, yeah, but I really, really, really enjoy it. And I love the challenge of the bosses. The OST is amazing. The outfits on Eve are hot or cute or interesting. That's the thing. Yes, that's me. I just want to play games while being myself. I just don't want to follow the trends. Sadly, I understand, like, that's kind of semi-impossible, but also possible. But I'm just like, I just don't want to follow trends as much. Like, I know everyone has played Skyrim as well, but I'm just like, I really love Skyrim. Because I'm a nerd, guys. I'm a nerd. Some cheap indie games are funny. It depends on the game, sadly. For me, it really depends on the game. It really depends on the game and who it's by and if they did good. Like, Chillazart is an indie game developer. She does a lot of horror games. It's tough to balance what content you want to jump on while it's hot and not following the latest trend. Yep, pretty much. Like, when Silent Hill F dropped, I really wanted to play it. Although I know, like, everyone and their mom wanted to play it, because it's like, we haven't had a Silent Hill game in forever! I'm like, oh yeah, no, definitely, true. I really wanted to play it because I'm a horror fangirly. And I was like, this is the very first Silent Hill game that I actually played and finished. Indie games are gonna fill the gap big studios are leaving behind. Yes and no. I'm not gonna lie, yes and no. That is where it's like, I'm gonna say it's a yes and no, because like, there are some indie games that are just ass, and there are some indie games that are good. It really depends on the individual. It's the same thing with big studios. It depends on the studio. Like, Konami's Silent Hill F was actually pretty good. And that it did a twist on the usual Silent Hill game that we knew and loved through the years, where it's not like Silent Hill Main, it's basically in Japan, and it's by the creator of Higarashi's When They Cry. So it was a good twist on it. I will say though that again, it very much depends on who the creators are. So I think it's a little unfair to say that indie games are gonna fill the gap of big studios. I'm like, no. I think that's a little bit of a high expectation for indie game devs. There are some that are good, if they do the right thing and actually are innovative and really driving it with a passion. And so far, yeah, it also depends on the game. Like, Dispatch was made by only 4 people. Dispatch was made by 4 people who just wanted to make a fun game. And it was actually good. And then, fucking Me-Side, for example. Being you and enjoying games you like exactly. And then Me-Side was made by 2 guys and a bottle of vodka. And let me tell you, they did a lot with that fucking bottle of vodka. They made a really good game. And I hope that they continue to expand upon Me-Side. It's actually really not bad. I like it. Me-Side was really good. Like I said, it really depends on the game and the core of the game that they were trying to make. Base devs, fuck yeah. So, while I can understand what people are saying, like, oh, indie game devs are gonna, like, take over, I'm like, depends on the dev. It really depends on the developer. Everything depends on the developer and what kind of game they want to make. It's like Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Like, it started off as an indie developed studio, and now look where they are. AAA games lose so much money. A lot of studios might disappear, with a few exceptions like Capcom, which is sad if you like their IPs. Yes and no, actually. Some AAA games are pretty much good. Like, I think it's Stardew Valley was made by one person who wanted to fill the Rune Factory gap. I'm glad that they did, but unfortunately, I'm gonna say this about Stardew Valley. This is my take on it. I did not care for Stardew Valley. I'm so sorry to people who like Stardew Valley, but this is what I'm gonna say. I did not care for it. I actually disliked it heavily. And everyone was so surprised when I say it, and they're like, what did you not like about it? I'm like, I don't like the pixels. They're like, what? I'm like, I did not like Blasphemy. No, it's true. I did not like it. I very much disliked it so much. I did not like the graphics. I did not like the pixelation. I didn't like it. That game was not my favorite farming simulator game. I like Rune Factory. I like Sunhaven a little bit more. I like Fields of Mystria. We still need to do a Fields of Mystria stream. But yeah, no, I did not like Stardew Valley. I just felt like the graphics were not for me. I did not like it, sadly. I did not like Stardew Valley. Everyone is valid for liking it, and I hope that people respect me for not liking it. Because unfortunately, I did not care for Stardew. I didn't like the graphics. Speaking of which, every person you follow on YouTube is playing Hytale. I didn't even hear about this game. Oh, Hytale? I saw some of my friends talking about it, but I'm not gonna get into it. Because I don't know the graphic card requirements for it, so I'm just like, I will not play it. Not until... There are some games I will not be able to play until I get my high-end gaming PC set up. As soon as we, like, fund it and everything. So, until then, there are some games that are gonna have to be dictated to much later streams. And then there are gonna have to be some games where it's just gonna be either on PS4, PS5, and others. So, yeah, I'm so sorry. How's Sunhaven? I like it. Well, the RAM price is skyrocketing. That is hard. I don't think that it's that bad as what people think it is. It just really depends on what RAM company you're gonna get. Stardew Valley was too pixelated and the romance options weren't compelling. The combat left much to be desired, but I'm glad he did it because it created more fantasy farming sims to come into existence. That's fair. Again, like, so many people are complaining that, oh, the RAM prices are going to be skyrocketing. It's going to be so hard. I'm going to be completely honest. I think it's kind of also a little presumptuous that people are doing that because sooner or later the AI bubble is going to burst. And that people are so worried about it right now. I'm like, you do realize you have other brands of RAM that are out there. And like they're all like, yeah, but this brand and this brand. I'm like, what about Corsair Vengeance? What about some of the other ones? You can't use those? Like, come on. You have options. Pick your poison and take your pick. For the ones that don't want to get involved in the AI shit, okay? Like, so many people whining about it. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. Everyone just needs to shut the fuck up and deal with it.
Good to see you, dear.
Everything's gonna go up in value. And then they go down in value when something happens. Like, I'm sorry to be that person. It's just, like, I'm so fucking tired of hearing people complaining. And I'm just, like, about RAM chips and things like that. And I'm just like, bruh. Yeah, complain about RAM chips when some people are literally... Yeah, an AI playing games for you. People are just fucking lazy. They just don't want to do that. That or take a chill pill and a poop. You use other RAM already. Also, AI bubble will burst sooner than later. Yeah, it will. It would be great if the bubble inspired competition. It won't. That's the thing. It won't. Like I said, it's like I said, prices don't drop like that. It's like tariffs, easy to go up, harder to go lower. Incorrect. It is not that hard. Incorrect, it's not that hard. Everything has a bubble. Like the tulip bulb bubble bursted when people bought too much and put too much on it. That's how economy works. It really depends. Like I said, you have to give it time. And like I said, you have other options.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Like, you don't need the highest tech if you're just trying to play certain games anyway. Like, certain games don't need, like, the highest tech. If you're trying to play, like, the...
You'll find what you're looking
like,
for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored
I'm trying to
away.
think. Like, if you're trying to play, like, the Indiana Jones game, oh yeah, no, definitely you will want a higher end
for sale,
PC.
my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell
But
her
if
in a
you're, like,
second.
trying to play, like, I don't know, Cyberpunk.
Take a look.
I'm hoping it's a bubble, but if it stays, then yeah, hard to say years into the future. It is a bubble. The AI bubble is real. Like, if you're not, like, that big into, like, the IT field, yeah, no. The AI bubble is real. Just like the housing bubble. Everything has a bubble. Eventually, sooner or later, it does pop.
Do come back.
Because the thing about a bubble is it doesn't stay. It will grow and then it pops. Because unfortunately it does hit. It happened with cars, it happened with the housing market, it happened with a lot of stuff.
Shiny trinkets.
You don't need realistic ray tracing Minecraft mods that cause the water to use the whole graphics card. You really don't. Like, you don't need to, like... You don't need games that use the whole graphics card. There are games that I still play that are, like, old games for the PS2. I still have my... I still play PS2 games on my streams. People still enjoy them.
Yes, love?
I just think that people are too caught up in trying to make everything look realistic with a graphics card. I think people forgot that games were supposed to be about fun. And they're so far up there trying to make everything real. The ray tracing is mostly an Unreal Engine problem. You look at Batman games without them, or The Witcher 3, both look gorgeous. Exactly.
You're back!
Like I said, you don't need realistic stuff to make a
You
game
got me
good.
a present? Really?
I just think people just, you know, need to go back to the times when games were about
Thanks.
fun. And it wasn't about, like, oh, who has the best graphics card in PC?
Eat my thing. Dragon's Reach is so cool. All the kids there.
But some of the games I want to play, I do have to get a better
Rafe is a big
PC.
meanie.
But I don't want to
She keeps
get, like,
telling Lars
a...
and- Mama!
I don't want to get, like, a, overly hyped
Wow,
PC.
really? What do you get me?
Unreal 5 engine is so broken, ruins so many game sequels. Understandable.
Thanks.
See, that's what I'm saying. Until they fix, like, some of the engines and everything, I don't want a game that's, like, too hyped on unrealistic expectations. Like, oh, it looks so real! It looks wow! I'm like, bro, just give me a game that works. And I'll play it. Like, especially if I enjoy it.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Plus, I will go back to DDR4. I don't care. Like, some people are like, oh yeah, you'll need a DDR5 for this game. And I'm like... If, like, we were trying to escape reality. I mean, you can already do that by using your fucking imagination! You can do that by escaping, by playing a game. Why do you need realistic graphics? I am playing Skyrim while streaming, talking to my chat. Exactly, most of the games you play be from the 360 era. Like, I still play newer games, but the older games will be your favorite. If you had the money, you'd absolutely get a PS2, and the game you used to play. See? Also, hi, a horror fanatic, welcome. Nice to meet you. But yeah, see, I still play on my PS2. I still play games on my PS2, and I still had fun. Like, you can go back in my VOD streams and watch me playing it. We still need to play Xenosaga Episode 2. We still need to finish it, because I still want to finish Xenosaga Episode 2. Because we already did 1, we already did 2. We may as well do 3. But, no, I genuinely, and, guys, I literally bought a fucking Nintendo Switch account, like, membership. You need SSD to play me with my HDD. But yeah, no, I literally wanted to play, like, some old, like, Nintendo games as well. No, we don't talk about emulators. We don't talk about emulators. I'm fully against that. I'm fully against that. Sorry. I do not like emulators. Hiya there. People may say I'm blinded by nostalgia, but I don't care. The older games have a atmosphere and vibe you miss dearly. Same, buddy. Same.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Are you ready to spring the trap on the dragon?
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
I'm ready. Let's go trap a dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Call Odoving to Dragon's Reach. I will. But yeah, no, I genuinely just really like my PS2. Also watched a bit of my Scooby-Doo and Night of 100 Frights the other week, and you absolutely that game was your absolute favorite growing up. I'm a big Scooby-Doo fangirl. Like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be like Dean from Supernatural and say, I will take a bullet for that dog. I love Scooby-Doo. I also have Scooby-Doo Unmasked and Scooby-Doo Mystery Mayhem for the PS2, and we completed Unmasked in one sitting. We also completed Mystery Mayhem in one sitting. It took me like 2 days to finish Night of 100 Frights. I remember watching Doki Bird playing it, and I was like, I love Doki Bird! Faye Papa was in my room watching me watch Doki Bird. And he had to say, she's actually really good. And like, wait, you're saying that Doki Bird's good? So I had to send Doki Bird a super saying, like, my dad loves your gameplay. And she was like, thanks, Kendra's dad! And I'm like, Doki Bird rules! Ah! I love Doki Bird! Doki Bird's so cool.
Good. Aving!
Did it work? I don't think it worked.
We're ready when you are.
Oh, wait, it worked! What the fuck? Where? Where? Fight me, dragon! Say, I have so many Scooby-Doo merch, the movies, the complete series of the OG Scooby-Doo, etc. Have you by any chance seen the Scooby-Doo movies / Supernatural crossover movie? I did. I did actually, and I love it. Wait, where?
Over here.
Ha!
Steady. Steady now.
Protect the Jarl!
It's down.
Valentine, Boku, Makera, Kasval, Apegnoram, Pangrom, Sarahum, Zindrosan, Dovaki, Tahi, Kokogan, Mundral. Let me do this, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Hell yeah, with the Scooby-Doo crossovers we've gotten, your favorite being the Courage one. I don't know. Maybe they will. Where is it? Oh, bro, you just... Dude. You didn't even hit them! Ow! Potions.
Overkeen, here I am.
Wait, how do we do this then? Because
Your Thuum is no match for mine.
well, how do we defeat you? I can't even hit his health. What is his level?
Be fast, Overkeen.
Bro, how? Wait, what is your level, bro? Oh, dude, his health is like tanky.
Your Thuum is no match for mine.
He probably is. Yeah, he probably is bugged. I don't know. He's probably bugged. Oh, and with you playing Skyrim, we can't play with mods.
You do have
Yeah, no, you can't play with mods on the Nintendo Switch, sadly.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours.
Good. Aving!
Hear that?
Well, no, it's not that the mods would destroy the Switch, it's that Nintendo does not support modding. Because remember, Nintendo is a JP company. And you know how the Japanese are about like modding games and stuff. They will DMCA you if you try to mod anything. It's the same thing with Capcom.
Won't leave you alive. Steady. Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down.
Sure. Zapro.
Overcade. Here I am.
Oh, what the fuck? No, I think he's just overpowered. Wait, what level is Odaving? Let me see. Because I still had like a full bar of health. What level is Odaving?
Go ahead.
Oh wait, he's between level like 50.
We're ready. Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Good. Aving!
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Hear that?
Bro. That sucks. For him. I'm sorry, dude.
Steady. Steady now. Keep under cover until it's
Sure. Zapro.
Overcade. Here I am.
Oh yeah, no, I am not doing anything to him. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I'm looking this up. Because he's between level 20 and 50. What the fuck? Hold on.
We're ready when you are.
Hold on. Okay.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Good. Aving.
We're ready when you are.
Hear that?
Oh, bro.
Never should have come to his pose. Here he comes.
Steady now.
I got this. Wait until he's grounded.
Overkeen, here I am.
Well, come on, asshole. Come down here.
Jur. Zapru.
Hold your fire until he's close.
Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get roasted. Got him! Ha-ha! Hi.
Zuubona, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position.
Got him!
Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Got him! That's right, where is he hiding?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself.
Okay.
Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me where to find Alduin?
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead.
Oh.
A privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Do you promise to serve me?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one
detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Mm-hmm. Tell me what you know then.
Only this. You have the thumb of a dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn.
No, duh.
Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Okay. Fine. I'll set you free if you can promise to take me to Skuldafn.
Onikan Korov Gain Mirad.
Actually, they didn't create a language. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. They did not create the language of the dragons.
You can trust me.
They took Old English and they made it the language of the dragons. They did not create it. No.
Unworthy to rule.
So this is actually a real language that's a dead language. They didn't. No, it's Old English.
And I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. So okay. The language of the dragons in Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim is not a made-up language. It is actually the language of Old English. They took old... They took like old works of... You never heard it? This Old English? Okay, so if you don't know this, you're probably not... You probably didn't go to English literature class in college or anything. But basically, they took old works of Beowulf and they translated the words from your ESL. Okay, so basically this is Old English. So this is not what you think is English. This is like really, really Old English. So let me tell you what Old English is. It's basically Anglo-Saxon mixed with, hold on. What is Old English? So, Old English is known as Anglo-Saxon, is the earliest recorded form of the English language spoken in Britain from roughly the 5th century to the 11th century, developing from the Germanic dialects brought by settlers. It's a complex language with grammatical genders, cases, and vocabulary heavily influenced by Latin and Old Norse, differing greatly from modern English with famous literatures like Beowulf showcasing its unique features like alliteration and kinnings. English before English Empire was a thing. Exactly. It's basically from the Germanic dialects brought by settlers. So basically, it's heavily influenced by Latin and Old Norse language. So basically, if it's like, it's basically Old Anglo-Saxon. Germanic roots closely related to Old Frisian, Old Saxon, and Old High German, sharing Germanic ancestry. So this is the reason why, like, some of my human friends were surprised that I can sing the Song of the Dragonborn. Because I don't know, my brain just works this way. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, back when I was in college, my old human friends asked me, hey, can you sing the Song of the Dragonborn? We'll give you $1 if you, like, we'll give you like $5 or $10 each if you could sing it, like, parts of it. And I'm like, Dovakin, Zarasudros farin, Vondain, Vogu, Mafera, Castval, Afagnolan, Pangran, Zerahos Zindrosan, Dovakin, Vahin, Kokagahan, Mundral. And they were just like, okay, they gave me like $10 each. They gave me like $10 each because I could sing it. First live concert? Nah. Nya. Set Odaving free. Where the fuck do I set him free at?
Sir, you
You have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity.
$10 is $10. Exactly, Lauren. Also, hi.
Tests on you.
No!
Purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
No.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh? I can't believe that worked. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yes, I'm sure.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
What are you doing back there?
This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragon Lord's plan.
It's okay, we'll release you. It's like having a puppy.
Was nu? Dini dein Rufe Astval.
Thank you. Okay. Alright, Odaving.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Yes! I'm ready!
I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase.
I don't doubt it.
Mativ, mu bo kotin stinselo.
Bitches, I'm running on a fucking dragon. How to Train Your Dova. Bro, that's so fun. Hold on.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Thanks. Bye, Oda. Oh, hold on. Hey. Let's go. Yeah! Keen to the sun, the hunt is my muse. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Da-dum, da-dum, na-na-na-na-na-na-na. What? What the fuck? Who are you? Bye, Oda-chan. Bye, Oda-chan. Who the fuck is you? Time to level up. Yeah. Here we go. Ha-ha! Come on. Alright. I just need to use this one and then
Boost Roda!
Oh, fuck you, dragon. Go back to your fucking badger hole. Oh, you're just a regular dragon. Fuck you. Eh. Valentine, Boku, Mafera, Custom. Yes! Give me the power! Bro, I did it. Sorry. Straight Papa, yes. My father. Fun fact, they made the Dragon's Wyverns to do engine and hardware limitations at the time of Skyrim's release. I don't doubt it. Okay, where's the other frickin'... Wait, where is the other one? Oh! Well, that was anticlimactic. I should have started with you first. Thanks. Alright. Thanks. Bye, dragon. Wait. Two-handed. Oh, I need to get better with blocking. Okay. JJ. Yeah, sure. Ooh, wait. Another fucking one! Okay, bitch. How many dragons are here? You're going up against the Nord. I have ice resistance. Come down here, dragon. Fight me. Come fight me! Yes! Nobody better miss. Chat, you know now not to mess with me. Well, if you need souls to not unlock souls after this, you won't. Yeah, I know I won't. Chat, you know now not to mess with me. Whee! Bro, chat, now you know not to mess with me. See? I swear to God, Draugr, I will kick your ass. Do not. I will. Okay. Where are they? Where are they? Where the fuck are you, Draugrs? Oh. Fuck you, Death Lord. Oh my god, I have to use my healing. Ah! I got surprised. Fair. I do not like being compared to fucking Farron. That she's a bitch. I don't care for Farron.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Okay. Okay. Bro. Come on. Come on. Oh, your sister said hello. Hi! Come on. Alright. Healed. Two-handed. Yes. Dragon bone, dragon scale. Give me that. I don't want that. Take your branded armor and goo. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro. Okay. Yeah. Bro, I didn't even want that armor. That armor sucks. The branded armor does not do good unless you have like... Hmm? Get wrecked. Alright, let me use... actually, let me use Whirlwind. Where is Whirlwind? I want Whirlwind or... Wait. No. Firebrand. Bro. Roll. Burn! No. Cautious. Yes. Bro, stop trying to freeze me. I'm not an ice cream cone. Fine. Your sister had to wear a mask for a while, so you had to figure that she's been isolated for 15 days until she recovers. I hope she gets better. I'm sorry that your sister is going through a lot. I'm sorry that your mom and your sister are going through, like, so much. I hope they feel better soon. Ice cream, Kendra flavor? What the f— I think it'd be Kendra flavored ice cream. The fuck? Why are there so many fucking dragons here? Send heals? Yeah. I hope your sister and your mom get better soon. Bro, get your ass down here. Oh, you fuck. How dare you run away from me? Bro! Oh! You just crashed in to the ground. How is that tree still standing? Bro! The tree is still standing. But you crashed into it. What the fuck? Tree. Okay.
Roll.
Burn! Burn. The legendary Dova tree. Oh, bro. Okay, I'm running low on polymer arrows and switching my arrows out. Let me see. Ancient Nord arrow. I have 400. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Okay, wait. Hold on. Healing. Bow of shadows. Ow. No. Bro, piss off. Draugr Deathlord. I don't want to deal with you right now. Fuck off. Bro.
Roll.
Burn to death! Burn! Bitch. Bitch! He got swept away. Yeah, he got very swept. Suck it. Thanks. Okay, bitch. What? How did that thing one-shot me? That does not make sense. What the fuck? That does not make any goddamn sense. How did that thing one-shot me? The fuck?
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or I'll
He domed ya? Shut the fuck up. I'll dome you right in the middle. I'll smack ya. I'll give you a dome in a minute. Go down. You also go down. Here comes the Draugr with the steel chair. Here comes me with an ebony battle axe. Bro, get your fucking lizard ass back down here.
Skoldafen and Kostinok.
I probably shouldn't have made my... Kendra comes in from the road to the battle axe. Is that legal? I don't know. I don't know if that's legal, but you know what? She's doing it anyway. Oh, Lord. You know what's funny? Some people will probably say I'm crazy for doing this for 7 hours. I don't know, but I ain't questioning it. Yeah, don't question her. She'll destroy your kneecaps. This little fairy is here to play. Oh my god. You know what? Hold on. No. I'm gonna do force. And now.
Bruce, Roda!
Thank you! I hope you have a nice day too! Get wrecked, Droggers. Oh, he summoned a frickin' ice colossus. Okay, let me heal up, let me heal up. That one summoned an ice colossus. Okay. It's stuck in the wall!
Bruce, Roda!
Ha! Get ragdolled. Okay. This is good background noise while you got a grind. Okay. I try to be a good background noise, but sometimes you may get me screaming. Oh my god. Go down. No, I will not go down. You will not get me down without a fight. Even if you slay me, I'll come back twice as strong. Just like in Undertale. Even if you try to cut me down, I will come back twice as strong, just like in Undertale. I will not quit until I am avenged. The scream helps to wake up when you're sleeping on the job. Don't use me to wake you up first. I'm not an alarm clock. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. It's kind of what the fuck? My screams are cute. I'm surprised about that. Aw, thank you! Dragon, go down. Go down, dragon! Alarm clock. I am wanting to do some other like voice pack stuff, like personalized ringtones and stuff. Speaking of dragon, hi, Umbra. Where the fuck is the dragon? Where the fuck is the dragon? He just noped out of there. The dragon just noped out of here. Okay, you know what? You know what? Thank you for the blankie, neurotic. Donavir! I summon you! Donavir. Let's get him. Thank you! Thank you, Kurt. Oh, fuck. Donavir! Destroy! Donavir! I summon you! I'm just gonna use Donavir. Oh my god. Summon you out of retirement? Yes. I summoned Donavir out of his retirement. Donavir used tackle. There we go. I summoned thee, yes. Get him, Donavir! Or just run away. Okay. Yeah, Donavir! Get him! Alright, let's get... Get him! Get him, Donavir! Destroy them! Destroy them! Oh, I don't get healing, but... You here? Hey, y'all. Hi! Oh, well. Donaver's still in play. Ow, ow, ow. Get him! No, Donavir! He vanished. Oh well. I have no idea. I just say it's Bugfesta. What the fuck? How many of you? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Lordy. Okay. Bro, you're fighting a fellow North. Okay, I gotta split them up. They're just spamming the fucking Fusroda. Okay, I'm waiting until this comes back up. I'm waiting until my fucking doom can be used again. This game should let you spam it too? Yeah, but then there's no challenge. Oh my god. Wait, how many fucking Draugr Deathlords are there? I see 3 Draugr Deathlords. It's not even damaging me. All of them smartest. Okay, but can I please have Donavir back now? I need my buddy. Okay. I need heals. Bro, Donavir, I need your assistance. Bro, your first dots don't even hurt. It's just annoying. Okay, no, I do not want Unrelenting Force. I want to summon Donavir again, so we can bite your necks. Okay.
Not here.
Donavir, we need you! Get him! Get him! Donavir! Fight! What the fuck? Donavir! Bro. Donavir. Yeah, you got destroyed like in a few seconds. My lord, Donavir. You were rejoicing for too long. What the fuck happened? What the fuck, man? Donavir. Bro. Donavir, what the fuck happened, bruh? Bro. What the fuck? Why are there so many of you, and why are you here? Why are there 3 of you? I destroyed a lot of you. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck you. Okay, you wanna go? There. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Faye Papa's getting my dinner. Hold on. Sorry, Faye Papa got my dinner. I'll eat here in a minute and then continue. After I defeat these Draugr. Fucked. Okay. Filling hands. Alright. Thanks. Now where are you? Okay. You're a scourge, okay. No, you don't get to use that on me. I dodged. I used cover of that. Okay. Okay, you. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, wait! Hold on. Oh, okay, it's gonna get swifty here. Oh, bye, Necrotic. Good luck at work. Fist of steel, well fit. Hey, yeah. Ah! Yeah! Alright, let's go. Where are you? Ow. Hands-on approach. I could have done magic, but I did not want to do magic. Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ow. Okay. Let's do this. Hold on. Ba-dun, da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Also, hold on. Sorry, I have dinner. And I should eat, but at the same time, I'm just like, I'm so focused. Like, I'm so focused. No. Oh, no, it's not tacos. I didn't get tacos tonight. I wasn't really in the mood for tacos. I just got me a burger and fries. Yeah! Okay. Time to snipe some dwalga. I feel really bad because I know that there were people who were like, girl, you've been playing this for like 7 hours. And I'm like, I like Skyrim. No. Like, whenever I'm not playing Skyrim, I dream about it. I'm not gonna lie, I do that. You fuck! You blocked it! Okay, let's go, Blade, let's go. Let's go, Blade, let's go. Wait. You must go, yes. Donavir, we must attack. Donavir, fly! Donavir, fly! Get him, Donavir! Shout them away. Make them cry. I don't want to get up there though. Oh. That's how. Okay. So, okay. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna end it here. Because unfortunately, I have to eat my dinner. I should rest because I've been playing this game for 7 hours. In so many minutes. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for so long today and I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. And I've played Stellar Blade for so long as well. I'm so sorry. Aw, heck, I miss it. I'm sorry, Anon. Did I have fun? I did. It was really good. I enjoy playing Skyrim. Like I said, Skyrim is one of the games that I really heavily enjoy playing. Because, oh my god, YouTube chat's got the zoomies. It's for stream, yeah! Have fun! So I am eating. Tomorrow's stream is going to be... Let me check. We're gonna be playing Elden Ring tomorrow morning. So, I'll try to check to make sure that, it doesn't disconnect me from the servers again. If it does, we'll see, if I can change the game. Because I want to play Elden Ring. I want to try to beat Knight's Cavalry. But if not, I'm just like, screw you. You're just being mean to me now. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming. And thank you guys to getting me to 5,410 subscribers. I think today, let me see who's live. We will raid into, I want to raid into, I see Obake Pam is live. So, but I also see, thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching. I will raid, thanks for the stream. You're welcome. And thank you guys for the gifted memberships and everything. I think I'll raid into, over on YouTube and I will raid into, I see too many people are live. I want to raid into, let's raid into, I want to raid into someone. Okay. I think I'll raid into... Obake Pam. We'll right into Albake Pam over on YouTube and then over on Twitch. On Twitch and we'll right into... Thanks for streaming, no problem. Okay. Oh, cool. K-Night is live. Bluebell! Wait, is she only on, wait. Is Bluebell live on Twitch? On YouTube as well? Hold on. Wait, I gotta check this, because sometimes YouTube doesn't tell me when people go live. Fuck. No, I think she's only live on Twitch. Fuck. Okay, fine. I'm gonna crash out. Okay. I'm gonna crash out. Okay, apparently she's, I think, only live on, like, Twitch end. Oh, it's only subs only. Fuck. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll write into K-Night. Oh my god. Because... Oh my god. Well, wait. Phantom's live. My friend Phantom's live, so we'll raid into Phantom. Because he's playing Hightail, so we'll raid into Phantom. Raid into Phantom on my YouTube. So we're gonna raid into my friend Phantom. Make sure to subscribe to Obake Pam and Phantom. And I will see you guys later, okay? Bye, everyone! I gotta go eat. I'm hungry. And my blood sugar's low, so I'm gonna go rest up and eat. Bye. Also, thank you for the upgraded membership Slushy, and thank you to the gifted membership Ballboy, and thank you for the 26 months BB Dice. I will see you guys tomorrow for Elden Ring. Okay.